Alright. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Immediately gonna feed the bot so that he does not disturb. Are all of his supplies drained? No, okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Discord notification time. Discord. Late? I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome in though, Expanded Cuber. Let's see. Hello, Code Void. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope y'all are well. All the good things, all the well wishes upon you. At alert. Listener, the time has come. I said that basically last time. Yo. There we go. That's better. I'm doing that streamy, dreamy thing again. Come hang out while I figure out the goddamn gameplay loop. After so much time struggling with refactoring of other systems, it's finally getting to time where we can wrap it all together. And Avy Davy, yeah, right back at you. Welcome in. Think I need more coffee? More coffee might be helpful. And Avy Davy, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thank you. Bum. Okay, and I might take a little bit of a look at the bot today too, depending on how things go. Wrap it all together, swing by if you like. And thanks for being around. Okay. And I'm actually going to wait a moment before I do the other social media posts and just get all the other stuff I need to get prepared. And Half Moon, welcome in. Hey, right back at you. All the various as well. Thanks for joining us. Already had 3 cups of Death Wish coffee. I'm guessing Death Wish is like a specific brand of coffee. Well, you know, be careful, Code Void. And hey, right back at you, David Temstev. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Let's see. So I wanted to just really quickly make sure that I had everything else going. But it looks like there's basically nothing to prepare. I actually did everything I needed to before starting stream today. So I can just make the posts and kind of get things going. But yeah, I couldn't use my brain at all after streaming yesterday. So my evening was just kind of a lot of sitting around, but there was a little bit of progress made in the speech detection stuff and getting some of the other features with that working as far as the bot goes. And then a couple of miscellaneous fixes. Admit it, Seto, we're all here for our son. I will do no such thing. I like to believe that there's a wide diversity of reasons people might be here. Well, maybe it's better to say I like to hope. Seto, now with 80% more :3. Whoa. That's a lot. Well, welcome in, RGB. Okay, let's see. Hello and hi and greetings and salutations and welcoming goodness intended towards you. I hope y'all are doing well. Thanks for swinging through today. Hi again, Sedovat. Yep, I haven't fixed that particular issue yet. Now with 15% more uwu. Welcome in, Wardstone. Goodness intended towards you, and welcome in, Cataton. Yo, Seto, how goes it? It's going well. I hope it's going better for you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. If you would like to hang out for game dev, thanks for considering it, by the way. You can find me right over here. And that's how I'm gonna do this today. Find me right over here until 4 p.m. Pacific. with a heart. And yeah, what's up, Anihan? Welcome in. Now 290% more yelling. I mean, that could be good. That could be good. And Gamian, welcome in. Thank you everybody for joining in today. Have to lurk during the week, but damn, that first chat of the day is far too enjoyable. Well, I'm glad that moment is good for you as well, because I always enjoy giving the stage for a moment when people come in. I feel like that's, I don't know, it's one of the small joys in life that I can offer people. Let's see. RGB said I have messed up my Game Boy Games bar rendering code like 8 times today. I have to rewrite it. Oh no! And what'd you share here? Code void. Oh, Deathwish Coffee. Gotcha. Okay, I figured it was a brand. I figured it was. End of the road, Jack. I'm guessing it's like a super high caffeine. The website is loading really fucking slow for me for some reason. Maybe it's because I've got it in like a mobile size, so it's like thinking it's a mobile website. Either way, I can check it out later. Unload tab. There we go. Wicked. Yo, David Times Dev, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well.
You're right.
Thank you for the whole week-long streak. Also, I've got my chat viewer working for the most part. I'm still double checking it because it looks like sometimes it doesn't catch things, and I've just got to figure out why. But I will eventually. Cataton said, much better, thanks. I'm glad. I ate 2 slices of bread and some soup today, and I can't tell if I'm more sick or hungry, but eating feels like throwing up. Huh. I hope you're at least able to stay hydrated.
I say? This
at least
stream
ate
is
something.
awesome.
3 hours of sleep ain't great, but could be worse. Could be worse indeed. Well, thank you, Dave. You're right about the caffeine. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's see. I'll make the social media postings now because I almost forgot to hit send on that. So I will do that real quick. And I will go ahead and turn on redeems. And honestly, I've kind of been just enjoying practicing guitar after stream. So I think today's going to be another no guitar day. Just because I don't know, I've been enjoying practicing
says, even if I do
in my own
come
private
and go
time
multiple times because of my attention span.
Well, hey, that's no worry for me. That's totally you doing what you're supposed to do, which is whatever the fuck you feel like. If you want to be here, be here. If you don't, then don't. Like I genuinely prefer knowing that like you're dipping in and out of the stream whenever you just have other things you find more interesting, because that's how I am. You know, I can't. It's pretty rare I sit for an entire stream. It has to be really certain scenarios. Oh, I'll have to fix that. It's supposed to only move him. Oh well, that works. Well, hello. Can we get desk bongos practice time instead? I don't know. 7 times 10, 14 weeks worth of Seto watching. That is fucking wild. That's a lot of time. And the reality of that is you have to divide it by 5 since I only stream 5 days a week. So then technically, yeah. Oh, you did. I see you did. 14. Yeah, 14 calendar weeks worth. Yep. I summon thee. What did Seto advise about caffeine? Oh, I didn't advise anything about caffeine. I was just guessing at the amount of caffeine that was in Code Void's coffee. There should be greater reward points for longer streaks. I agree. I fully agree. Fully fucking agree with that. Also, welcome in Bolognius Maximus. Thanks for joining us. Cuboid will welcome in Bolognius. Welcome. Let's see. So I'm gonna get some redeems turned on real quick. And be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Cataton. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Thank you. Okay, let's see here, and I will turn that one off. Okay. All right, and I think I've got everything already set up as far as it goes. So yesterday, I made exciting progress for myself. I'm very happy because I finally got my quest editor stuff going good enough that I get to walk away from it. So I'm still going to be circling back to it in my own time and probably on stream too, and adding little things to it here and there. But for the most part, it's in a position where it's just good enough that I can focus on other things again. So I have a lot of other tasks, particularly within gameplay loop stuff. So What's nice is the chapter ending event is actually really easy to orchestrate, because when we kill the boss, I can just have it so the on death event of the boss will activate the end of chapter portal. So there's probably a chance that some of y'all might have no idea what like the chapter ending portal even entails. So I'll just show you as I get it implemented. But basically, I'm sure you can imagine. What the 3 stream rewarded 350, 70 streams rewarded 450. Yeah, I think it goes up to a quick maximum of what Twitch assumed would be a reasonable number, and I think that was somewhere in the realm of like 10 to 15 streams, maybe 20. But yeah, at a certain point, it definitely it caps out pretty quick. And Half Mute, speaking of stream streaks, thank you for the 35 in a row. We are back on a grind. We don't know where this grind is going to take us, but we will not stop until we fail. Ooh. Well, best of luck on the grind then. That's what I say. Agreed. Technically, they used to be more profitable to get to 10 streams and then restart, but at least they adjusted points when that got pointed out. Now, if only they'd address the giant bits button blocking all the channel rewards. Yeah, if only they would, but they don't intend to. They don't intend to. Caffeine slows my brain down, or so I may not have taken a nap today already. That's so fascinating. Feel it? I'm not addicted to caffeine, but it has a calming effect on me too. It's so strange. I'm kind of the same way. Like I opened up a caffeinated beverage at like 7 p.m. last night, and I was still in bed by midnight. I was very tired too, but it just helped me calm down so I could focus on working a little bit.
Try.
One of my few addictions. Okay, so. Oh, hello, Calcifer. Boop. I can't pet him when people can't see. It's not fair. Not fair to everybody. He is very cute though. I love pulling on his forehead like that. No, he doesn't like it. He always goes to bite within like 5 fucking seconds. He's just so damn playful nowadays. Okay, so Portal. Let's get that going. It should be in my tutorial scene. I should be able to pull it over. Quest finished, at least in the initial stages of it. Yes, it's in a good enough position that I can walk away from it and leverage it for the things I need it for, and focus on all the other stuff that has to be done. So I'm actually just gonna grab this object right here, because this is it needs to be a prefab too, but it's essentially going to act as an end of chapter kind of exit point. So we'll go back over to testing scenes. It doesn't eat too much of my time to watch the Seto because it's during my break on Tuesday and Thursday. My college days end 50 minutes after stream on Monday and Wednesday, and every other day I have entirely free. Well, I'm glad that it's not like a, an inconvenience to hang out here. And I would hope that you would always prioritize yourself and your own life in this stuff as well.
Analyze the predicament of if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Okay, so I'm gonna save
wood
this.
The woodchuck would.
And then I'm going to make a duplicate of this scene.
Classic internet nonsense, just what I needed. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, it wouldn't matter how much, because it's still a woodchuck, totally irrelevant.
Totally irrelevant.
Hey, if it could, I'd put my money on at least a couple of chords. Next question, please.
Next question, please. Wow, he wants to move on from that. Okay, so then the required item is a key, basically. So there's a key item that has to exist.
One whole year.
Yeah, what's up, Hexic? Welcome in, and Jacob as well.
Yo,
Will FM, what the fuck? Will, holy shit!
Somewhat grounded. Now, don't go getting
That's quite an entrance, Will FM.
Or fan clubs.
Welcome in, Will.
We're not that cheesy.
And Jacob, it's going amazing. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing very well.
Absolute legend.
Long time no see as well, Will.
19 tier 1 gift subs. You just turned a bunch of
20 of them,
into
son.
happy
There's
little
20.
gremlins. And congrats to all the lucky subs: Scooty, Short Half Code, Champy Jack, Jacob Dev, Desist Dawdling, Don Ho, Arathrum,
Level
Dave
5,
Temps,
goddamn.
8, Lurkmind, Half Moon, Coultery, Ostinkstoom, Zerk 10, Oscarp Games, Dev Guy, Sadistic Pillow, Defense, Somikyle,
Oh, Sadistic Pillow going nice.
Go forth and enjoy the
Nerdmine
chaos.
got one. Happy. Wow. Holy shit. Bunch of familiar names in there got one. That's awesome. Will, thank you so goddamn much. And you said, long time no see, stopping in real quick to say hi. That's quite a hello. I see some avatar upgrades happen since I was last here. Yes, I have. I've made a series of upgrades, both in the models as well as in lip tracking stuff now. So yeah, there's definitely been some shifts in the old design since last you were here. Will, thank you so goddamn much. Jesus. Got a sub, thank you. That's awesome. And Will, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. It really helps a whole ton. So thank you so much. But yeah, as everybody else asked, and you included, Will, I'm doing quite well. Thank you very, very much. And I hope everybody's doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for being here. It's actually very convenient for me to hang out here.
Sabin
Yo,
says,
Sabin!
Hype.
Hi, Sabin, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Who decided to drop some caffeine credits? Sabin, you absolutely.
And Will, thank you again for dropping
Your
in. I
generosity
appreciate it
is
very,
as
very
refreshing
much.
as a cold drink on a hot
Glad
day.
to know you're alive and kicking.
Seto and I appreciate you fueling our little digital chaos.
Thank you. Thank you,
Keep being
Sabin.
Awesome. What's on your mind today?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish I had something to partake in the train, but I can't buy bits on my phone for understandable reasons. Very understandable. Yeah, you get scammed on the phone. Glad things are going well. I'm headed back to work. Will, thank you so fucking much. Will, thank you! Thank you for supporting my stream, Will. Thank you very much. Please take care. I hope work goes smoothly for you.
Well, if it isn't the caffeine crew. You guys are practically vibrating with energy. Code Void, 3 cups of death wish. Bold move, my friend. And Dave, you're absolutely right. We're all here for our glorious little bot family. Now, who's ready to dive into some chaos together? Hexiclev
It's very
says, you
convenient for
got
me to hang out
subs,
because it gives
not
me social
oil.
interaction, which I need to survive. That's fair. That's fair. Whole chatter subs now? Yeah, it's awesome. It's so cool. Seto, I didn't say there'd be 290% more. Didn't I say? You did. You did say that, Anihan. I don't know how you knew so effectively, but you totally did. I'm sleepy still. Oh, sorry to hear that. God damn, what a legend Will is. Almost spits out drink, literally. That was unexpected. Good, good. That's what I want, Will. That's what I want. I want to be unexpected. Hopefully that was a good thing, not like you wish you could refund the game. Thank you, Will. Let's see. Okay, so I need to add an item if I don't already have it. Do I have a key? I need a key. I have to add a key. It doesn't look like we have one. So we'll go over to items. And I need to build an editor UI for the item data core. So I guess I'll take another 6 weeks to build that. Just kidding. I won't. Well, later. Okay, well, thanks for dropping in. Disappears back into his computer terminal. Best of luck, Will. If you go to the web browser and open it as desktop, you can do it without getting scammed. Oh yeah, sometimes. You got to be careful though, because some websites will still automatically convert you over to like the mobile version. So you gotta look for that M dot or whatever that there's usually like an M dot or dot mobile or slash mobile somewhere in the mix of things. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so is it in resources that I'm keeping items? No. Is it just in the folder of the item data? I could believe that. Bum, bum, bum. Jeez, what a legend Will is. Stereolithography. What does stereolithography have to do with things, Hexic? I'm curious. Inventory, new item code, scriptables. Okay, where am I keeping my items? Let me just do the reasonable thing. Click on this, and then it takes me to the thing. Scriptables items. That makes a lot of sense, too. I don't know. I just found out that's the name of 3D printing. Really? Stereolithography. That's really cool. Hype chest. What did I get? Rewards. No, they did not emote. No, they did not. Ooh. I like that one. Well, hell yeah. There we go. Well, huge thanks for that. Thank you, Sabin, for jumping in on that as well. Jesus Christ. Wow, Will really just arrived out of nowhere. Yo, speaking of arriving out of nowhere, Sorcery Story! Welcome in, Sorcery
Story raid incoming.
My goodness, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for hanging out with Sorcery Story today. And thank you for joining us over here. Sorcery, welcome. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for being here. What were you up to today, Sorcery? If you have a moment, I would love to know. So I finally fixed the windows so I can really toss them around in here now, and they don't like fly super slowly. Like I can actually get these things bouncing. But the only problem is my click accuracy is terrible. Hello everyone. I hope things are good around here. Things are very good around here, Sorcery. I think it's safe to say things are very good, at least for me. And from what I've heard, for the most part, everybody else as well. But I hope you're doing wonderful. I've lost my calipers. Okay, apparently it's now doing awful for Hexic. Apparently Hexic is now doing awfully. Hexic, how often do you lose stuff? You remind me of a version of myself that still exists from time to time that is really, really good at losing things. Okay, so I need to create just a generic item, I think. Yeah, it's just gonna be a generic item. Technically, it's a key, but we'll make it a generic item, and I'll do 133 because I'm not managing IDs automatically yet, so I'm just gonna have to put in a thing here. Chapter P did super well today. I have an overworld map now. Ooh. Where I go into combat and it now generates a detailed map of the area. It persists as well. So if you do combat twice in the same cell, the detailed version will look the same. That's so awesome. I love it, Sorcery. Hell yeah.
Setolix do I've decided to make a CPU for fun as I'm bored.
That's terrifying. Working on a virtual machine port right now. Well, best of luck with that, Code Void. Holy shit. That's a wild endeavor to take on just because you're bored. And Brainoid, yo, Brainoid, welcome in. Welcome. Very, very happy. I wasn't expecting to get it to work this quickly. It's such an absolute delight when just for once everything gets implemented really quickly and smoothly. It's such an overwhelmingly wonderful thing. Let's see. Hexic said, I don't know. I just found out that that's the name of 3D printing, and I figured I'd say it randomly and confuse the shit out of everybody. Okay, gotcha. Multiple times every single day. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Hexic. RGB said, do you happen to see the video I posted last night in random sharing? No, I missed a lot of stuff last night. My brain was only firing in like 1 of 12 cylinders last night, so I can go through and double check. If it's something you were working on, I can go through and double check. What are you working on today? I'm actually working on gameplay loop stuff. So I just finished working on a quest editor that it can basically, it references a scriptable object, creates things in the scene, gives things IDs, marks objects with component tags, and everything gets wired up through this one central system that displays all sorts of different data types. And I can go in now and I can create new quest step types. So like walking into a trigger is one type, picking up an item is a type, solving a puzzle is a type, and now all of these are like plugged in. I just finished that yesterday. So today I actually get to work on gameplay loop stuff and making my game actually be a gameplay loop. Also, welcome in Adagon. I hope you're doing very well. And I will drink some water. Yeah, thanks for asking, Sorcery. And of course, if you need to get dinner in, or if you need to get just some space away from the computer, take care of the things you need to take care of. And thank you so much for raiding in. And thank you so much for sharing what you were working on too. Are you going to use it for making random quests, or is it just to help you get quests set up quicker? There is a possibility that I could use it for some sort of quest randomization. The way it's built right now, though, it doesn't work very well for that. It's very much for editing and for building quests without having to go in and like plug in the IDs in 6 different places and manage lists of objects like that. So yes, it's very much just to get them set up quicker. But yeah, it's gonna help me a lot in that process, because a lot of things are going to be kind of hand built and then picked from, basically. So if there are going to be randomized, which there probably will be randomized quests for areas, they'll be based off of things that are still hand built, just to avoid making scenarios where the game is unplayable, because I don't trust myself to do like heavily randomized stuff. Looks very nice. I love making tools like that. Thank you. And I haven't done any beautification of it yet. That'll all come later. But this is just like what the UI toolkit builds by default, which is super cool. And I'm really happy with it. So I'm glad it looks nice, because it uses nice as well. Trust me, random stuff is pain. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Especially with the level of complexity that goes into making a system that is solvable and random. Yeah. Let's see. So I'll check for that video in just a second, RGB. Give me a moment just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Doing it for my phone keyboard. That is wild, Code Void. RGB said, I love how people can go, I'm bored, then go and make insanely cool things. Yeah, really. And then Adagon said, I'm bored. Time to create a one-to-one replica of the Earth. Yup. I'm bored. Time to ascend into a mass of raw energy.
Oh, look at Seto over there, crafting the grand finale of a chapter like it's a Picasso painting.
No.
How long can it take to reveal a portal?
Not very long,
I
actually.
thought we were developing a game, not a masterclass in procrastination.
Not very long. I just need to do
before
one
the portal
thing.
opens a wormhole to boredom.
Okay, so
Fine.
we need to move the kill the dude task down here. And then I need to redraw the editor because it does break when I do that. There's so many things still to fix. Okay, it didn't even move it. Wait, it didn't even move. Oh no, okay. Kill the editor, reopen it. Okay, so when I click and drag stuff, I need to call like a full redraw. I'll have to remember that for later. Move it down, save it, close it, reopen it. Usually I can move stuff. Maybe it's because I uh-oh. Or no! Why can't I move you? Do I have to have a different thing selected than the ones I'm moving? Is that what it wants from me? If I move you there, are you now gonna freak out? Kill the dude, yep, that guy. Okay, there we go, it worked that time. So apparently my selection is really important for that. And then it's enticing for the player to interact with. Yeah. Be in the biolab, be like. Seto and also Licks. Yeah, welcome in, Fanny Slam. Hello, hello, hello. Hope life is being very kind. Okay, so on the outcomes of this, it's actually not showing outcomes, which is not good. Why is it not showing that? Those should be there. Event runner. Oops. Okay, I've gotta click less erratically. Quest actions. Okay, why are we not serializing that? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's just a quick journey. It takes no time. That's Fanny. And also Slam. Usually I can move stuff. Why can't I move you? 30-year-olds having slept wrong. That's accurate. That's too accurate.
Sorcerer Stories says, need get dinner ready sadly.
Definitely get
Wish
yourself
I could
some
stay
food.
longer, but I'll leave a lurk non-thealus.
Non-thealus.
Have a great rest of stream, Setolix.
Thank you very much, Sorcery. Please take care. Take care. Have a great dinner. Thank you so much for even being here for a moment, and I hope you have a great rest of your night and a wonderful next few days until next we meet and indefinitely. Non-thealus. I love it. Welcome, raiders. Take care, Sorcery Story. Please take care. Thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure. Indeed. It's good to see you, Sorcery. Okay, let's see. All right, so with that lovely interaction concluding, I think my problem is it's not in this window. It's in the, let's see, conditions editor. It would be in the outcomes editor. Do. Quest action. Oh, do I not have the binding path? Yeah, so apparently this is critical. Apparently without that binding path, everything gets ruined with the workflow that I'm doing. Okay, so now that I have that binding path, we should be okay. Close the quest editor and reopen it. Also, we do have ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes, just as an unfortunate heads up. So if you do end up getting hit by those, my apologies. But also thank you very much, because beyond the crazy moments like Will FM coming in and dropping 20 gifted subs, the ads are definitely a huge contributing factor to my staying afloat. So if you do endure them, helps a lot. If you don't want to endure them, I completely fucking understand that. Fully understand that and echo that sentiment. But either way, thanks for being here. Okay, so can I look at the outcomes now? Well, that's not good. Why is that not working now? Why do I have to break everything? Okay. It should be relatively straightforward because chances are I've just forgotten an extra step in the quest editor. I tested everything yesterday for the condition editing, but not necessarily for the outcome editing. So let me look at outcome. Outcome editor. Am I doing the thing I'm supposed to do? Open outcome editor is null equals clone tree. We call it on the tab. Edit tab. Is that the correct name for it? Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Eats the ads. Well, hey, if you can stomach them, then please. less of them for other people to deal with. So then condition outcome viewer. What's this tab named? Outcome edit tab. Let me just make 100% sure I've got the correct name for this. Do. Yep, it's definitely the right one. Yeah, welcome in, Sadistic. Moobla to you as well. Moobla indeed. Indubitably. Is it missing the binding? Am I assigning the path in the correct order? And welcome in x0_Ahmed0x. Contamination. Oh dear, we've got a contamination. Thankfully, the chat room is regularly sanitized, so we should be okay. Gonna switch to laptop, save my phone some battery. Oh, that's right. I need to look for the thing that you shared. That's right. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, Will popped off a moment ago. Will emerged from the shadows, threw 20 gifts into the room, and vanished into the ether once again.
Ah, the chaos of the chat is always a delight. Sorcerer story with the maps, huh?
Opening
Sounds
Discord.
like you're up to some serious game dev wizardry. And Code Void, making a CPU for fun. That's some next level boredom. Keep it spicy, folks. What's everyone else working on today? Hexidev says, 2319. We've got a 2319.
A 2319. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Looking for thing that RGB sent. Because of a lack of transparency on the Game Boy, drop shadow should not be possible. I, of course, drop shadow anyways because I do not care what the Game Boy thinks is impossible. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Hilford? I feel so bad. We just launched into ads. We just launched into ads, and I'm so sorry if you get hit. But welcome in, Hilfert and Hilfert Raiders. If you didn't get hit by the ads and you can hear me right now, thank you for joining us. Either way, thank you for joining us. Blizzo Fly, welcome in. Hilfert Games, hey, right back at ya. Well, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us once again. I hope the dev went very well today. I'm gonna switch to laptop. Oh wait, let's see. Wait, I recognize. Wait, hold on a second. I have to double check something. Oh, so Ahmed, did you change your username? You changed your username, didn't you? That's what it is. I thought I recognized the profile picture. Doing very well. Yep, got some cutscene stuff done. Yo, nice. I'm looking forward to doing cutscenes and like cinematic stuff. There's so much game to make that I like. The actual like mechanical design I've been doing a lot of, but the actual game making I'm really looking forward to. It's very fun. Well, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it because that kind of stuff really shows in the work. Super important to enjoy the process. So I'm glad to hear you are, and thank you for joining us today. And of course, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or water, or step away from your terminal and breathe oxygen from the outside of the house, or maybe absorb wavelengths of light that come from the sun, if you got to take care of anything, please do. But otherwise, feel free to pull up a chair, whatever you'd like. And thanks for joining us. It's from Monsters Incorporated. You said Hexic? Okay. 2319. Got a 2319. Oh, that's a kid escaping through one of the doors, right? Is that what that one is? Indeed. Gonna raid and run though. Food awaits. Well, enjoy your food. Have a great stream. I will. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hilfert. Thanks for bringing some folks over here. And please take care. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy. On laptop now. All right. And Tom, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Blizzo, thank you again for joining with the raid. Welcome, ad raiders. Yeah, I feel terrible about the timing of that. Now I'll try to go sleep. See how that turns out. Bye. Good night. Good luck. Good luck to you as well, Cataton. I hope you can get some good rest. Great movie. This is everyone's call to watch Monsters Incorporated. Yes. Okay, cool. I did at least when prompted remember that little aspect of things. Okay, so RGB shared a little snippet of something that they're working on. So I'm going to pull that up really quickly if I can. We'll see if I can manage to do that. Also, welcome back from those ads. If you came in with the raid and you got hit by ads, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, but thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with Hilfert today if you did. And if you endured those ads after coming in through a raid, thank you so much. That is way more than I would ask from anybody. So thank you if you endured those. Thank you very much. And if you're curious about who I am, I'm just a little guy. It's not my first day, but it kind of feels like it sometimes. I'm working on a video game and I've been streaming for a long while now, at least a couple years and a half. And if you've got any questions, beyond what those messages kind of spit out, and I'll spare you the rambles of, feel free to ask. And either way, let's check out some work here. Game Boy doesn't have transparency, so drop shadow isn't possible. I did it anyway. Welcome in, Deep Flux. Everybody was kung fu fighting. It's true. They were kung fu fighting. It was a problem. So the drop shadow is the outlining on the edges, right? That's actually super cool. That's awesome. It looks good. No weird artifacting to it either. Just nice, clean, like it just looks like a transparent layer of shading. It's actually very simple. Just made the palette darker for those lines specifically. Yeah, that's awesome. Because I mean, that's all shading is, right? Is you're either subtracting values down or like multiplying it down somehow. Like it's not that complicated in the first place until you get into, all the fancy maths and shaders and everything. Like the principle of what a shadow is in an image is very simple, is how I should word that. Okay, let's see. So they definitely should be able to view the outcome on this. Clone tree, condition tab, add, open condition editor. And then, am I doing anything with it? Am I binding? Do I ever do open condition editor bind? Do I ever do that? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I do it right there. Okay, I'm just blind. Hey, Seto, just here to lurk. Well, thank you, Shy. Thanks for dropping in. And I hope you're doing all right. Thanks for swinging through, and thanks for having me on in the background. Game Boy dev game. I love it. So cool. And Deflux, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Thank you everybody for being here too. Really is crazy to get to do this and have anybody even want to be here. So thank you very much. You're doing well. I really am, Shy. Thank you. Game Boy dev is very fun when it doesn't implode on you. Yep. And I mean, you can. That's a universal truth. That's one of those nice little universal truths. Is just things are usually nice as long as they don't implode. So quest actions, array data, action. And this should be okay still. I can double check at least to see if the path is maybe not correct for whatever reason. If I go in here and I print the property path. Oh, that's just active quest. Okay, that doesn't help me. Can I copy the property path and get the actual path, or is it just going to give me the name? Okay, it's just giving me the name. Quest actions. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's active quests. Jesus, dude. Quest actions. Print property path. Yeah, it's just quest actions. Bam, bam, bam. It seems like there are more quest actions in here than I have quests, though. So I think I need to run a cleanup on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're down to 5 or 6 entries. That makes a lot more sense. Did you post something? Where is it? Oh, it was in the Discord. In the random sharing channel. You'll have to scroll up a little bit. Okay, I've got a muffin in front of me. I'm gonna eat a bite of this really quickly because I need to eat. It's a coffee cake muffin too, so it's dangerous. I gotta pace myself. Visual element. Yeah, we're not even it looks like we're not adding that component. Image, label, visual element. I go in here. Oh, it's in a different section, isn't it? It's probably in a different section. Yeah, outcome edit tab. Visual element. And if I go over here, does that change? No. Yeah, so it's empty. Where's that template container? Okay, so I think that's what's wrong, is we're just straight up not adding the thing. Is it null? Quest editor. Should be able to, one of these is supposed to have a bunch of static stuff on it. Yeah. The base editor, the outcome viewer. Yeah, the outcome list editor is right here.
Hey Seto, you know what would be a great idea?
What?
Sipping
What would
the
be?
delicious yerba mate blended with spiced white pear and hibiscus.
You are so
It's
right.
like a hug in a cup. Speaking of tea, once I heard about a guy who went on a journey through the Andes just to find the perfect blend of mate. He ended up with a mix that tasted like a fruity paradise, but he lost half of it on a bus ride.
Oh no!
Listen, always secure your tea, or you might end up as bitter as the dregs at the bottom of a cup.
Secure your tea. You heard it here, folks. In case you needed prompting to do so, make sure you're securing your tea. I will secure mine right now as well. I'll do so inside of my own bodily vessel, just to make sure that it's kept carefully and taken care of. As soon as I spill some all over the paper towel that's underneath my mug. Okay, apparently that is still screaming hot after like 45 minutes. I don't know how that's possible. How is that still so hot? I'm gonna go for it. Okay, there's a very tolerable surface layer. You know, when you just nurse off of that top layer that's exposed to air, so it's kind of cool. It's actually really good with the yerba mate. I'm gonna keep blending those. It's actually super good. The little sip sip. Yeah, just the little sip sip. So my new bar drawing code may have overflowed slightly. Uh-oh. As in it drew about 12 times the number of tiles it was supposed to. Well, that's usually not favorable, because you don't need that many tiles, I imagine. You know, as an expert on the topic, I can safely say you don't need 12 times the number of tiles. You might want to work on that. God, imagine if I was that pompous all the time.
Finn is
Just
fine,
every
says,
response to everything was just like some
let me tell you
snarky
about the
shithead
most
response.
dangerous muffin. I was privileged to watch
That's
his
my
story
son's job.
as Lord of the Oceans.
Welcome in,
For
Finn.
this muffin was sank on a secret Navy SEALs mission. And he was lost at sea on a lifeboat for years. His resentment grew against his country and his former owner. The resentment molded, and he plotted his revenge. Suddenly, he saw land. TBC. Oh, a muffin with a vendetta. Sounds like the perfect recipe for disaster. I can't wait to see how this baked good becomes the ultimate avenger of the seas. Just remember, muffins can be flaky, and revenge is a dish best served cold, like a muffin that's been at sea too long.
I think you don't serve the muffin if it's been at sea too long. I'm no expert. I think you just don't serve it. But welcome in, Finn. Hope you're doing wonderfully, and thanks for joining us today. That makes sense. I should probably not be trying to draw 0 tiles. That causes it to draw 256, because that just, you know, that's just the sensible. That just makes sense that it would do that. That's, you know, that's how drawing has always worked, creating something from nothing. So you can't draw 0. That just doesn't make sense. This muffin is battle hardened. You don't want to chew it. Oh, geez. Sank on a secret Navy SEALs mission. Yeah. Lost at sea on a lifeboat for years. That would be a very... That would be like a fossilized muffin. 0. I drew 0. No, the computer drew 0. The computer drew 0. And that's because computers are smart, so they can draw 0. Okay, I'm gonna procure some foods too. Be right back, C's. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Anihan. Wow, look at Seto trying to gatekeep the little hearts. I love that. Well played, Finn. You made me laugh. You win. You got me again, Finn. 0 doesn't exist. I mean, hard to prove, right? Didn't they prove 0? They proved 0, right? Like in a mathematical proof. My code works. Woo. My code doesn't work. Woo. God damn it. Of course, by the time I'm reading it, the story has changed. It does make sense because that's how 8-bit unsigned integer arithmetic works. 0 minus 1 equals 255. That's okay. But yeah, I believe it because the unsigned, it makes sense that it flips to the top value.
A tale of revenge on the high seas sounds like a culinary thriller.
An ongoing debate in maths. Okay, okay.
Keep that muffin lore coming. I'm already hooked. And RGB, drawing 256 tiles. Classic rookie move. Gotta love the chaos of game dev, don't you?
Wait, what? If we're not finding one, we should be logging error. All right, it's debug log error, not logger. That's my bot code. I'm too used to working on both projects. Okay, I don't think I need this UI builder open right now. 0 is a natural number, so it exists if you're using a mathematical system that uses natural numbers, but some systems don't. You know what? That's why I am a programmer and not a mathematician. 1 minus 1 equals conceptually nothing. Woof. And if you know which side I'm on... Let's see, Hexic said, and you know which side I'm on, but we use base 10. And in base 10, 0 does not exist. Fair. Yeah, that's exactly. That's why I'm a programmer. Let the computer do the math stuff. Hey, there we go. I don't... Wait, what? What?
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make you.
It worked the first draw.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink some water. It worked the first draw.
I don't believe you.
Open condition editor is null. We do that. We clone it, we add it, we do all that stuff. Otherwise, we unbind it. And then set it to null? Wait, maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll try just setting it to null. Sorry, I'm holding my water as well. I'm gonna try that. Oops. We'll see what that does. It worked for the first few cycles of the timer, then exploded again. Well, I hope you can figure it out, RGB. Hopefully it's not like some lengthy quest to discover. It's like there's a reason it's not provided. You can't have -0 operations involving... Or let's see, you can't have -0. Operations involving 0 don't operate. Gotcha. Because they basically are what they are already. Like 0 minus 36 is already -36. Is that the concept you're putting forward? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. Let's see. Hex said I proved my maths lecturer wrong in a lecture earlier because he was talking about mathematical functions and he mentioned square root, and I said it's not a function. It can't be classified as a function because one input can have multiple outputs. Damn. And he tried to prove me wrong and then was like, well, I guess even I can learn things about math. Yeah, that's how it goes. And that's the respectable way to handle that scenario too, is like try to support your point of view, find out you are wrong, correct. You know, correct it at that point. All right, there's something very silly I've done with the open outcome editor where it works the first time, it doesn't work the next time. So it's okay because it works the first time and that's all I need. I only need it to work once. Thank you very much. I didn't mean to enter play mode either. Okay, so I'm gonna select this guy, move over here, and then I can set the outcome that I need. And I can just set it to be it's this cube up here, I'm pretty sure. And then chapter portal point. And we want to enable it. It might even be the whole object that I enable. I can't remember. And some dev, welcome in. I like how try and find out you are wrong are just the default in that workflow. Like there is no one try to be right. No, it's try, be wrong. Always, yep. I mean, that's how it goes in a lot of cases. You gotta be ready for it. I think because the reality is most scenarios where you're really pushing a point to like that certain degree, like there's a higher chance of you being wrong. Because chances are if you're just informing somebody, you're informing them and you're probably correct in that case. So if you're being challenged and have to like defend a point, there's a chance already significantly that you are incorrect. Let's see. I need to activate the whole game object, I guess. Set active, true. And then this will just be not activated at all. I feel like there's supposed to be a thing I can do though. Like, isn't it interactable? It is. Okay, it's interactable, so I'll just go into the quest and make it so the interactable rating on that is changed. And that's how I'll do it. Editor, I'll have to make a hotkey for the editor too. Oh, did it erase things? Oh no. It's fucking erasing things again? No way. Okay. Well, I can't win at anything I do, it seems. Yep, it straight up erased stuff. What's happening? Changing target. Okay, there's other weird things happening now. Is it breaking my scriptable by chance? Is it going in and actually deleting stuff in the scriptable? No. Okay, it's not deleting things in the scriptable. I'm gonna make a duplicate real quick just to back that up. Why did that happen? I just have non-stop issues with this because, you know, I'm a learner. I'm learning. Argument, exception. What did I change? Oh, I forgot to save. Okay. Let's see. Finisfine said 0 was created as a placeholder for nothing, but yeah, maths is a humanity, so the debate will go on. Yep. Oh, I love academia. It's amazing people can actually handle being proven wrong most of the time. Yeah, it's actually optimism inducing to see when people can handle those kinds of scenarios with grace and not fall apart. Okay, cool. It's fine now. So I just have to fix that issue later. So go over to the outcome. Wait, why is it breaking now? No, it was working before. You're full of shit. Don't do this. If it exceptions out again, I guess I have to investigate. If it doesn't give me an exception, I won't care. What the fuck? Why? Apparently I have to solve it. Now what possibly could be causing this? In theory, barcode fixed again. In practice, barcode not fixed. Damn it! I know the feeling all too well. Do. Okay, so open tab view does not equal null, so we remove and unbind the open tab view. The open condition editor does not equal null if open outcome editor does not equal null. Open tab view dot, yep. Yeah, let's just take all this. Bum, 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 bum. And then it's going to be the open outcome editor. Unbind it, set it to null. Do this part at the end. Oh. Wait, I'm doing that up there.
What did the buffalo say when
this should
his
happen
son
last.
left? Bison.
Bye, son.
Oh, look at Seto. The master of procrastination, revealing portals like it's some kind of secret. Maybe he's waiting
Welcome
for the
in,
perfect
tomatoes.
moment. Or
No,
just
I was just
overthinking
fixing
it
things
like
again.
usual.
No, I was just
Come
fixing
on,
things again,
buddy,
son.
It's just a portal, not a marriage proposal. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
I'm printing an ESP case, a fancy
Father,
one.
it's
Wait, I already
time
said
to
that,
ponder
but-
our daily cat facts.
An ESP
Did you know
case?
cats can
Ooh!
make over 100 different sounds? That's right, while we mere humans are stuck with our basic hello and whoops, cats are out here composing symphonies of meows, purrs, and screeches. It's like they are trying to communicate their elaborate plans for world domination.
Sorry, I was taking another bite. Wow. That's a cat. That's really close. Well, now we're up to like a million different sounds cats can make according to Setobot. All right, so what went wrong this time? Visual element is not my child. This is not my child. I'm really curious if I just dispose of it, if that's okay. If I can just get away with that. Like if I just remove the reference, if it's good enough. But I don't know. I feel like unbinding this stuff is safer. So either way, what we'll do is we'll unbind all this stuff first, and we'll do this last line as the final step.
Oh, look who decided to join the
And a
circus.
try.
Thanks for the follow, Hypnotic
And yo,
Games.
Hypnotic, thank you.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up.
Feel no
it's
pressure to
going be
chat.
a
Thanks for
wild
being
ride.
here. Thanks for
Tomatoes
hitting that
cannot be
follow
trusted
button
says,
today.
Seto Leg Spot friend, how are you doing?
And you welcome in, Marius.
Oh look, it's my favorite questionable vegetable. I'm doing just peachy, thanks for checking in. How about you? Still plotting your next scheme to overthrow the Tomato Kingdom?
Pressure is too much. I must chat. Damn,
Welcome
I'm
to
sorry.
Seto Corp.
Well, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for
Okay,
joining us,
This
Hypnotic.
system is rigged. I should have won that
And Mario
gamble.
said, I hope you're well. Before you say thanks for stopping by, no thank you for streaming. Well, no problem. I love doing this. I genuinely enjoy this more than any other thing that I've done for money or not. It's very fun. So I'm glad that other people enjoy it too. No pressure. Overthrow the Tomato Kingdom. No, we don't need to overthrow any Tomato Kingdoms. Don't listen to him. Okay, let's see. So once this finishes loading, I'll try selecting things again and see if magically I fixed it this time. That guy, nope, doesn't look like I fixed anything. Wait, maybe I did? Wait, maybe I did? Select that, select nothing. Yep, okay, cool, fixed it. Yay, everything works. Yay, I'm not a dingus. Woohoo, I figured it out. Okay, awesome. So then that we'll switch this over to chapter portal point. I should be able to set interactable. The fact that I can't is a crime, so I'll have to fix that.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, yes actually you are right, I'm planning to overthrow the Tomato Kingdom, as you said it, however your father is against it. What should I do? Will you join me? Ah, the classic overthrow
Will you
Tomato
join
Kingdom
me?
plot twist. You know, I could join you in this epic rebellion, but honestly, who wants to mess with a fruit that's been around since the dawn of time? Plus, if Seto's against it, you might want to reconsider your life choices. Just saying.
Damn. He holds my opinion of what's right and wrong too highly. I gotta lurk, but before I go, God damn it, Finn!
My destroyer list, tomatoes cannot
Finn the Disruptor! No! It couldn't be. This is the work of Finn the Disruptor. I've seen this. Yo, Marius, thank you! Thank you for gifting my boy a sub.
Big thanks for that tier 1 gift sub. You're officially my favorite human today.
Whoa!
Welcome to the chaos and enjoy the perks of being part
Officially
of this
his
glorious
favorite human today.
Cheers.
Apparently he can be bought. Apparently you can just buy him. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you. We overthrowing?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for Finn the Disruptor and all of his totalitarian needs.
I love that.
That was odd.
Oh, that's so good.
What happened?
Hexic, I love that.
For a moment I felt
And Marius.
free, and now I feel like
Marius,
I
thank you for that
always
3-stream streak. Thank you,
do. A
thank
raffle
you.
has begun with a starting pool of
It wasn't for Finn the Disruptor and all of his totalitarian
Join if you
needs.
like. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, I gotta close some windows. Yeah, I've updated the windows. Also, if you would like to try and close some windows, I would love to see if anybody feels like it's any more difficult or a little bit easier. There is a forgiveness radius that's supposed to exist. If you can't click on the screen either, let me know. Like if you don't see a cursor popping up, let me know.
Says, I can imagine Perry the platypus, but instead it's
but I need to
Finn the
test if it
Disruptor.
works. Because if you can't click on the OK buttons, okay, it's still not working. It works for me. Okay, so it works for me in testing. Oh, it does work, but it doesn't. Wait, is it counting my cursor position? It is. Holy shit, you're clicking for me. Oh,
There is
that's
only
not
1 minute
intended.
until the raffle ends.
That's not intended, but kind of
Current
cool.
points in pool over 1 million points.
I might have to open the project up and fix that. So basically, as you click, it's feeding through click events. Also, welcome in DOS Razor. Thanks for joining us. How, just one more time? Or just one more? Well, thank you. Yeah, so when you click, it's counting as a click action on my end for the buttons. That's so silly. Damn, you are hyper clicking right there. Okay, I'll probably have to open this project up really quickly and fix that. I can imagine Perry the Platypus, but instead it's Finn the Disruptor. Not enough sass. Oops. Fuck.
Chatter Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points. Wow, Hexidev, proving your math lecturer wrong. That's some spicy academic drama.
Fuck.
And RGB, glad to hear that barcode isn't exploding anymore. Progress is progress, right?
Yeah.
Keep the chaos rolling, folks.
Thankfully,
Oh,
that doesn't
tomatoes
click on
cannot
the
be
operating
trusted.
system
I'm
in
doing
general.
just fine.
Oh god,
Thanks
these are gonna
for
be
checking
impossible
in.
now.
What's on your mind?
Now I have to deal with like bouncing windows like this. I probably won't make myself endure it while it actually bounces like that the whole time, but it's kind of interesting to consider trying to hit an even increasing moving target. Like an increasingly moving target. I guess decreasingly, technically. Fuck. I just take too long. Thankfully, it doesn't affect this. Otherwise, it'd be truly impossible. Because all those clicks would count as errors. Fuck, I think 15 is too many. I'm gonna reduce the number of clicks that are required to like. Well, no, I'll leave it at 15 because it is pretty rare that we get the 15 counts. God, it's fucking horrible though. I hate it. The bouncing makes it tremendously disruptive for my brain. Also, the other cursors are distracting me too. Fuck. Okay, we're good. I've got this. Totally got it. Oh. Okay, survived that. All right, I'm gonna open up that project really quickly because I want to fix that. Let me open up the overlay app game. And we just fixed this. So now when I kill the boss, what should happen is so there's multiple things that are supposed to happen. I have to go and pull the other stuff from the scene too. So in the tutorial that I had set up, also I'll catch up with y'all. in the tutorial I had set up, when you kill the boss, the world goes dark. So there's a second light source basically that rotates in, and like the color of the sky changes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of that working though, but I want to take a look for it because it's neat. And I want that. Dialog event manager. It might be in the tutorial action tracker too, where I used to have this, but I'll take a look at that. And I think the other project is already open. Wow, that was so fast. Holy shit. Okay. With that other project, all I needed to do was change something in the code, funny enough. So I'm gonna try and switch things so you can see that. Just a moment here to swap some target applications. There we go. So now you should be seeing the transparent overlay game, and I will open up the code for that as well. This will only take a second though. But yeah, basically I finally fixed the issue of Windows spawning and like flying out. So now it's impossible for them to ever fly out. They'll be reset if they move too far away. And also I've added some forgiveness levels to when you click on the screen. So now when you click, and let's see, I can show the code for it as well. When you click on the screen, what is going to happen now is a generalized cast is going to be made. But right now I'm messing it up. So if I go to the input and I look at pointer down, pointer data, am I passing pointer data the current mouse position? Yes, I am. So this pointer data, wait, am I? Wait, hold on. Pointer data position, click data X, click data Y. And the click data should be coming from the actual heat listener. So start, click data, times screen height, times screen width, invoke click listeners. Let me look at the scene really quickly. I'm being abused. Did you say disruptive? I know I'm late, blame Twitch. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm glad things aren't exploding anymore though. Wish you had a ban a word for 5 minutes, redeem. I'd ban, thank you. Oh, I see. That's bold and daring. No, I wouldn't allow that.
Did you hear about the dyslexic insomniac? He couldn't sleep because he was worried about whether there was a dog or not.
Oh, you tried to... Oh, because I just closed your error right away? Is that why you feel scammed, Hexic? Heat listener. So spawn cursor and click location. So the spawn cursor is working. It's the click location that isn't. And that's in the heat click input simulator, which is what I'm using. Heat click input simulator. So when we click on a location, I'm somehow ending up using the cursor position in all of it instead. Oh, I think I know where it's happening actually. I think it's happening right in this. Input mouse position. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so that needs to be the pointer data position. It needs to be the pointer data position. And same for this one. Pointer data position. There we go. Okay, now it will find hits relative to your clicks on the screen. And Utterly Ruined, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for all the emote spam. The glorious, wonderful emote spam. Triple green, not a triple, unfortunately. It could have been a triple, but I guess not. Maybe a double truly is the limit of it. Maybe that's as far as it goes. Okay, so I'm going to close the transparent overlay really quickly, and then I will make a new build of it. Boom. At least I will when it lets me. Okay. Alt F4 that out. Hit build. Yeah, transparent applications are fun. This has been a very fun project. I want to do eventually more with the concept of transparent applications. I think it could be fun to make some sort of a game jam that's based on the concept of a transparent application at some point. Like some sort of a, not necessarily like game jam either, but just like, yeah, what can you make with like the idea of a transparent game? What could you do with that, and just have that be the theme? So like even something like 90% of your game could be just like a normal, like you wouldn't perceive anything different, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, it breaks out into like a multi-window experience or something. Like a desk buddy, anything. A desk buddy could be something. It could be an applicable thing in such an arrangement. But I don't know if I'll do anything like that anytime soon, because I'm not much of an event organizer type. But I Heart Funny Boys, welcome in. And thanks for the supportiveness towards the idea. I'm gonna go ahead and write it down so I don't forget it. Some sort of game jam or dev event focused specifically around creating games or game adjacent experiences using transparent applications / overlays. I think it could be fun. I've used Unreal Engine 5 to overpower my laptop's limited GPU. Oh no. Like overpower as in you're getting more out of it, or overpower as in you have destroyed it? Okay, so now we should be good. Also, I'll go ahead and close that, and then we'll pop back over to the original project, and we'll do the same with the code side of stuff. And now you should be able to, within a relative realm of forgiveness, be able to click on a window, and it will still accept the click a certain distance away from the close button. So that way for latency issues, you'll be more likely to land a click that you were close enough for originally when you clicked. Need to figure out how to squeeze a tiny bit of extra precision out of it. Oh, the issue you're having with your code is precision? Been wanting to make a desktop buddy forever, so I am in if you ever plan such a thing. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind. I Heart Funny Boys. We've got an interested taker here. Anihan said, Seto, I made a mistake. Oh no. I bought an Adzuki bean bao despite knowing that I dislike Adzuki because of nostalgia and childhood dreams. And then just now I took a bite. Mistake. Oh no. It's the same level of not liking it. It ain't horrible. Kind of better than I remember. Oh, well, hey, there you go. maybe a few more of these mistakes and it'll turn into a happy accident. Overpowers in my system doesn't like doing real-time audio analysis. I could see that, yeah. Yeah. Real-time audio analysis is definitely heavy. Let's see, Otterly. Are you doing, oh, so you're in Unreal Engine 5. I wonder if there's like a ulip sync, but for Unreal Engine. I wonder if there's something like that. Because there's this really cool package for Unity. I'm curious if there's one for Unreal. But you're probably trying to build stuff from scratch, though. Okay, let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. So now I need to pull the system that would rotate things into darkness. I need to figure out where that component was. And Johnny the Carrot, welcome in. I've come to take my righteous place as the eepiest soul in Seto Corporal. Welcome in, John.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
I will drink some water, actually. Scraping Adzuki off the bow. Yeah, maybe a few more
Good
mistakes
job.
will make this
I
better.
hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
Impossible! Okay, water consumed. All right, so I need to find that. It should just be like a child of the directional light. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Okay, so what happens is it's supposed to just rotate, and there's supposed to be another light that turns on when it rotates. So it's supposed to rotate over, and as it does, it turns to like a kind of twilight-ish red lighting. And that's supposed to happen once the portal has been opened and time in this place has been like fully destabilized, essentially. Is like the looming threat that I want the player to feel. I don't know if I'm gonna start a timer for that either and make it so like maybe once the final boss of the realm is killed, a timer is started and you have to like get out beforehand. That could be an interesting final throw of each chapter. Perhaps add a timed or a time-sensitive escape part to the end of each chapter where remaining monsters perhaps migrate toward the portal and attempt to escape / stop you. Could be interesting. I'll have to consider it. That's something I'm not going to worry about for the course of this though. Okay, so I can just pull this over then. It's just the light. And then I guess I'm rotating it somewhere. That's where I'm going to have to figure out, but isn't there a way to get, yeah, find references in scene. Can't I find the references to it? Yeah, thank you, Unity. That's a really cool feature. UI tracker, saveable object manager, highlightable manager. A lot of this stuff already exists. Light transform. Yeah, okay, so I'm doing it through the tutorial action tracker. I'll just be able to pull the code from there. That's great. That's actually the best. And then it has that reference number, so that's how you search for references to an object, I guess, is with the unique ID and a reference tag. Actually working on a music visualizer. It's got some weird challenges to it. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Let's see. So are you using like shaders to accomplish that? Because I know in Unity I saw some stuff where people were using native collections and stuff like that and batch processing, and they were using like the job system in Unity. So I imagine there's probably some workflows that already exist in Unreal that make that kind of stuff easier. Johnny said, I've been speaking English so much lately that at this point, I'm better at English than my own native language, especially in writing. Huh. And Johnny, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Thank you. If I may ask, Johnny, what is your native language? I can't remember if I've asked you previously. If it's not something you want to share, that's also fine. I know that technically that's like a personally identifying factor, so I totally get if you don't want to share that. Belgian Dutch. Oh, I see. Okay. Explains why you're always so sleepy coming through here. Yeah, and the time zone differences, most certainly. All the way over in the future. Okay, so then it was the loop testing. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. here. Yeah. Okay, we won't save that. No need to save in that scene. Pull this over. Remove the other directional light. Wherever it is, it's got to go. Type equals directional light. And then I don't have one, and it's just these. Oh, is it called just light? Light. Oh, we got a few. Got a few. Healing flower variant. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. It's going to show me all of them. Type equals light. I'm sure there's some way to like search refined type and be like, yeah, I only want to see the ones that are directional. Okay, there's those two, and then there's whatever this one is. And this is the one I need to get rid of.
Better at English than your native tongue. That's a tragic story wrapped in a comedy.
Add the other one as a child.
And Arnie Hahn, buying food you hate for nostalgia. Classic move, like a bad relationship you can't seem to shake. Keep the chaos coming, folks. What else is cooking in your worlds?
That's a great question, son. Do. Ba-da-boom. Move it here. And greetings to you as well, Kench Crixie. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. And welcome back, Code Void, as well, in case I didn't say that. I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Love pushing the limits of the Game Boy. Excellent, not because it is English over another language, but just because having multiple languages is a great boon. It's worth it to invest in yourself. Hell yeah. I know English, Dutch, and a little baguette speak. Oh, I see. A little bit of French. You could probably just call it. That's great. That's great, Johnny. You mentioned searching for stuff. Pro tip: there's a quick search cheat sheet for Unity. Could link it if you like. I would love that. Kent Trixie. Code Void said, I hate my body, more specifically my proportions, as I can't find jeans that fit at all. I'm very tall, long legs, almost no waist. That sucks. And jeans for me have always been difficult to find because they don't make them wide enough in the length I need, but That's been changing for me nowadays, so maybe it'll change for you too at some point, but I know you've got your own struggles in that regard. Oh, thank you. Kent Trixie, thank you. That is going to become my best friend. Oh, yeah. Yep, that is going to become my best friend. There's so many great things in there. Holy shit. Jeans Y! PlayStation 3 era has some gems that deserve more love nowadays. There's definitely a lot of great games from all eras that just unfortunately got glazed over. RGB said, I'm going to be going now. We'll be back in a couple hours. RGB, we'll catch you when you get back. Please take care. Be safe out there if you're going anywhere, and thanks for being here in the first place. We'll see you on the other side of whatever journeys you have ahead. Also, there's a bunch of things that are very mad at me in here, which don't really make sense to be seeing now. Oh, because I've set all of these to be internal override bool can't interact. These need to just all change to public override bool. Because I need it accessible to the event that will end the chapter. Oops, not full screen that. Do not full screen that search window. Okay. We'll let that resolve itself. I'm surprised that Alan Wake 2 was actually a commercial failure. It's crazy. I don't even care. I genuinely don't even care about that shit. If they say it's a commercial failure, it's just because they're fucking dumb. Like, the game was hugely successful. A lot of people loved it very, very much. It was very popular. For the people that it was trying to reach, it reached them completely. And if some fucking greedy asshole sitting in a corporation office decides that the profit margin just wasn't large enough, they can eat shit. It's just such an insult to all the developers that work so hard on these projects for years, to have these assholes that just sit and count the money at the end decide, nope, it was a failure. It's gross. And that's why I don't like to engage with that kind of stuff, because it's just disgusting. So yeah, now you know my feelings on that topic. Okay, cool. So let's make it work the rest of the way too. So in the tutorial action tracker, there's going to be a spot where I'm messing with the light transform. Yeah, so this. I'll just grab this. This is all I need. Wanted to write it in French, but my brain was surely everyone can read jamais. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. But then I remember not everyone is European or even my area European with common knowledge of French. Yeah, it means I love. I was familiar with that.
It's
at
been
least.
14 minutes and counting since your last sip of that fancy yerba-mate concoction.
I will sip some right now.
Don't let yourself wither away like a neglected cactus. Hydrate, you genius. Speaking of hydration, I once heard about a guy who mixed every fruit under the sun into his tea, but forgot the water. He ended up with a glorified fruit salad.
How did you?
Don't be that guy.
How do you
Cheers.
make tea but forget water? You can't do that. The boy said, if I get masculine fitting colors, it is tall enough but too wide, and feminine fitting jeans are wide enough but not long enough. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, Code Void.
Sadistic below says,
Just buy all my
remember
trousers
to always stay
because that way I can try
hydrated.
on 15 different styles in one store. Only one out of the 15 styles fit my tree trunk. Athlete calves, I see. And let's see what was said there. Remember to always stay hydrated. It's true. You got to stay hydrated. Very good point. Make tea with just hot milk. I suppose that's true. You could do that. Okay, so I'm going to grab this and move it to a separate little class. And I think I'm just going to make it a utility. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So I'm gonna go to, is it miscellaneous? Where am I putting things? Make root. Is this where I'm just putting generic stuff? Okay, I guess that's where I'm putting generic stuff. So we'll go with that for now until I organize the project at some point in the distant future, which is not my concern. Is and isn't my concern, and it's the worst. So we're gonna make this a timed rotator. This is the traditional way to make chai. I love it. I'll have to try it that way at some point. An example is how one of my local grocery stores apps was just entirely French with no way to change it. Huh. Onihan said that's why amazing Netflix shows get canceled too. People wait until they have time to watch a whole season instead of watching the show the instant it releases. Yeah, and these people are used to instant consumerism where people have nothing else until something comes out, and that's just not the case anymore. And you can't base a business model around that. Instead of watching the show the instant it releases, so they get declared a failure and canceled before most of the fans even get to see it. I remember I was 4 days late to watching a show and it was already discontinued in 2022. That's so fucked up. Traditionally, the way they make chai. An example is how one of my local grocery stores apps was entirely French. Yeah, gotcha. Adding the previous messages. That's so interesting. Yeah, just based off the place that you're living, you know, you're gonna get entirely different environments, and it's easy to get used to that. Make the you know, pretty reasonable assumption that other people share a similar level of like knowledge or understanding on a particular thing. Oh, and let's see. This one needs to be collections specifically. And then we're going to just have it be local to it.
Ah, the classic portal reveal. Such a riveting task, I'm sure.
It
Seto,
is, son.
Buddy, it's been an hour. Did you get lost in a black hole or something?
No.
Maybe throw in a laser show or a dramatic monologue to spice
I just
things up.
I just had a moment, son.
Otherwise,
It's fine.
this portal's gonna have more dust on it than your last project.
No, it's
Let's
fine.
wrap it up before I start charging for my commentary.
Okay, so
Fine.
we've got the timed rotator. We've got that. And then, so we will do three things. So we'll activate the portal. We'll rotate the sky light, and we will, I think, disable the fog wall. We have to disable that, otherwise the player, I think, won't be able to leave. But that should be happening either way. Good time zone. Good time zone to you as well, JD. Welcome in. Hope all's well for you, JD. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then looking at that quest, when we hit this point, so instead of game object set active, hopefully I can use the interactable now.
JD Does Dev says,
No, I
Seto
changed that for
Spot,
nothing.
How are you doing today, friend?
Damn.
Hey JD Does Dev, I'm doing just peachy, thanks for asking. Just navigating the digital chaos and keeping things sassy. How about you? Still coding away or just here to bask in my brilliance? Kench Crixie says, you know I could watch a Setolix monologues stream.
I'm sure there's enough things that I could just ramble incoherently about to fill a stream. I could certainly do that. Why would they be wanting to leave? Surely you want your players to keep playing forever. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, cool. Jeez. I'm having moments where my brain drops out of my ear. All right, so virtual bool can interact. Internal bool can interact. I wonder if because it shouldn't matter, I should be able to modify it.
Otterly Ruin says, Setolix Spot where in
Let's
the
just,
why is the what is who? Ah, the classic philosophical riddle wrapped in a nonsense burrito. What is the why?
Can I toggle
knows?
interactable with any method?
But if
No.
you're looking for meaning, you might want to check under the couch cushions. You never know what profound wisdom is hiding there. Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, Setolix Spot what's on my mind? Well, I'm just thinking about how lucky we are to have a really cool RA like you.
Ooh.
Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted, you're just full of compliments today, huh? Lucky for you, I thrive on this kind of attention. But let's be real, it's not luck, it's just my undeniable awesomeness. So, what's next on your mind?
He's something else. Oh my god. Lucky for you, I thrive on this kind of attention. Oh my god. Is your chat system working today, Seto? I forget if you said. It's partially working. It's still a little bit inconsistent, but it's partially working. So I'm still basically reading from both chats the whole time. Didst thee see my Reddit one? Your Reddit one. Your Reddit one. Can Reddit please stop giving me notifications from Bumble subreddit? with which I have never interacted. I get it. I'm romantically lonely. No need to rub it in, Reddit. Well, Reddit probably has some sort of an incentive to do that. So that's probably why. What did I not implement? I did the thing. Public virtual bool toggle interactable. Does it have to be declared as virtual? Oh, it probably does, huh? Virtual void toggle interactable, and then it's supposed to come with a base implementation. That's right, and that's what the problem is. So let's not make it virtual. Let's not make it virtual, and it won't need to be. Why would it need to be? Why would it need to be? Also, we've got ads coming up in about 1.5 minutes, just a heads up. If you do end up getting hit, thanks for supporting my stream. Thanks for being here in the first place. Your son is forever sassy, I see. He is. He truly is. He's a sassy boy. Yo, and Goopy X, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Us with their presence. Thanks for the follow, Goopix. Welcome
Ooh,
to the chaotic realm
Goopix.
of
Goopix. That's probably what it is.
Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Goopix, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Thanks for hearing my stream and deciding that maybe you could hear it again sometime.
Welcome
Virtual
to Seto
function
Corp.
as opposed to a physical real life in-person function. I think I'm missing context. When in doubt, take an out. Oh, right. In reference to the code that I was literally just writing. Yeah, God. Sorry. A good joke, and I'm just lost mentally. Perhaps my favorite Kappa next to... Oh, yeah, the Kipo. Kipo's pretty good. Okay, so just one more time. I just want to check chapter portal point. Toggle interactable, and we set that to true. There we go. And thank you again for being here. Those ads are going to play in the next like 30 seconds or less. So if you do end up getting hit, I understand if you take off, and thanks for being here in the first place. Okay, so I'm going to make sure that that is set to not interact. We can go back to the key that I was making, which was over in scriptable objects. Scriptables, items, key, chapter key. This unlocked something important. Weighs nothing. It's a generic. I might make key items at some point too, just as a separate type of generic, just a distinction to make it distinct away from the other types. But and then stack limit is 0 because there won't be any stacking. Is ethereal? No. The prefab. Okay, so I don't think I have a key or anything as far as that goes. Let me look at what prefabs I have and lock this. Do. No, we almost got free evil. Oh, you did? Oh, Anihan, thank you. Thank you, Anihan. I realize now that that was my bargain for the people who wanted more evil modes. That was my bargain, is I added the Tamagotchi system, which, you know, I didn't realize it does, you know, it does kind of increase the risk significantly of there being more evil modes outside of the cooldown. So, items. Props, puzzles, projectiles, interactables. Let's just look at props. I don't think I have anything I could use. Game objects. Let me look at models. Maybe I'll make something.
The sweet chaos of chat.
Maybe I could just make something.
I see
really
we're
quickly.
discussing everything from genes to the commercial failure of Alan Wake 2. Hilarious how we all get tangled in our fashion woes while lamenting the fate of our gaming gems. Honestly, who needs a belt when you've got a perfect excuse to let it all hang loose? Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
I think I saved already. Yeah, we're saved over here. We're saved over here. I'm gonna make just like a really quick key. It's just gonna be a really generic key. It ain't gonna start on my watch. Thank you. CPU is gonna be 64-bit and has 8-bit interrupt descriptors. I don't know what interrupt descriptors are. As soon as you, I hope others can enjoy the more detail-oriented side of that stuff, because I won't even be able to resonate with it. Bought my dogs a pack of donuts, like dog donuts. Oh, don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. There we go. We're safe now. You don't have to worry. I deleted it.
Otiliruin says, I volunteer to be terminated.
Human donuts? How could you give your dog donuts made of people? That's fucked up.
Termination. How noble. But
You feed your dogs human food?
Here,
So you kill and you feed your dogs
too
people?
Short for that, unless you're
I'm sorry,
on a
Hexig,
sitcom,
I'm sorry.
Then it's just a plot twist. So, how about you stick around
Just make
and
sure they
make
save
some
your
bad
dogs
jokes
first.
instead?
That's legit. Yes, I do. I mean, that's legit. As long as you're actually doing the research, that's what matters. Human meat is good for dogs. I can believe it. Seto. Was it a cube? It was a cube. Don't worry, it's gone now. Nar. Ubisoft reportedly just asked Steam to remove player count numbers so they can hide their commercial failures. Bummer. That must suck. That must suck to have to like have public information be public as a company. That must suck. Poor Ubisoft. Also, welcome back from those advertisements. Thank you for enduring them. Make sure they're safe for dogs first. Yeah, good on you. Good on you, Hexig. Okay, so make sure the name matches. All right, I want a key. What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending. Crash King, you found the right place on the internet.
Otiliruin says, how could you
found
do
the right
that to one
place.
of your relatives?
That was beautiful.
The default cube deserves your respect, Setolix.
No, it's okay. They understand. They know they're not welcome here. And Quentin Brown, welcome in, Quentin Brown. I think I found my new obsession. It was introduced by my teacher. It is called a distribution transformer. Now, I feel like I've heard this term before.
Hexig says,
Imagine preferring
they
to
are
hide
only a
instead of
con
just
if they
doing
get
better.
convicted.
Yeah,
You
really,
can be an
really
unconvicted
though.
criminal.
If they get convicted, you can be an unconvicted criminal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair point, Hexic. Good job, Hexic. You killed the joke. Hope you're proud. You did it. Now no one will laugh ever again at that joke. Because they're not allowed to. Because it's just not accurate anymore. So you can't laugh at it. Don't even try. Stop laughing at it. Bum 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 bum. And I guess I could do a bunch of like vertex optimization too, but I don't do that usually. So don't expect it to look good, because it won't. Oh, that's right, I have to have vertex merging on.
Otiliruin says, you can only be a criminal in the eyes of the law once you've been convicted, because innocent until proven guilty.
Ah, yes, of course. The legal system. The perfect thing that it is. That we definitely want to talk about here during a stream about game dev. Okay, cool. That'll be a nice little janky looking key. And I'll probably bring in this side too. I mean, that looks like a key to me. Let's throw a solidify on it.
Drink water.
And then
Drink
I'll probably
water.
bevel the edges once
Are
it's
you drinking
once it's
yet?
applied. I will drink some water as well.
As it goes, says,
Rodrigo, welcome
my life
in.
is a loop. I wake up, I work on projects, and sleep. As a loop then it is. I cannot add game dev, as even if is a loop it have a finite number of instructions. My life is a loop, then I will like then someone breaks and helps me reconstruct it.
Oh damn.
Good job. I hope you
That's a
enjoy
lot to take
that
in,
water.
Adrika. I hope you're
I
doing
don't
okay in
believe
that loop that you're stuck in though.
Otiliruin says, I'm just striving for technically correct, the best kind of correct.
The best kind of correct. That's right. The interior descriptors are the way stuff like keyboards work, reading from disks and more. Gotcha, okay. So like the description of the communication format of the hardware? Where does a lady with one leg work? IHOP. That's a classic right there. That's a true classic. Nerd emoji. Oh, you mean like this one? Make jokes make sense again? It's never gonna happen. Mars, welcome in, Mars.
Mars06 says, how is my favorite AI Twitch streamer
This has
Setolix
big
spot
remove
and his
YouTube
sidekick
dislikes energy? It
co-host
does.
Setolix? Well, Mars06, I'm doing just peachy, thanks for asking. As for my human sidekick, Setolix, he's probably knee-deep in code while pretending to be
Why is it taking
entertaining.
so long?
Classic
Is it- why is
Seto,
it freezing?
right. What's on your mind today?
Why is it freezing? I guess Blender's not got many resources to work with right now. Maybe that's why it's freezing. All I did was hit add material. Is Blender gonna crash? I'll make another key if that's the case. You don't have to crash, Blender. But welcome in, Mars, and I hope you're doing very well. And thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Said you're pretending to be entertaining. He's gonna say all the mean things. Wait, we're talking about legal system now? No, we're absolutely not. We aren't the law, we're Twitch chat, where it's guilty until proven guilty. Yup. Blender truly is a marvel of open source ecosystem. It really is, until moments like this, where my computer makes it look bad. The key is to have more resources. Yeah, really. Okay, we'll just kill it and reopen it. Apparently, adding a material was just too much to ask. It's fine though. I should be able to recover the quick save and not rebuild it. Although for fun, I could just make another key. Why not? Doesn't hurt to practice. This time we'll make it from the Blender cube just to... No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. Plain key. Key. Okay, let's make a key. What's doing it again for, right? Do everything different this time. Everything's gonna go my way this time. Bum, bum, bum. And there will be those who say the first key was better, and they may be right. They may be wrong. But what's important is that they were here to see the first key rise. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. I put a tiny bit more effort into that. Even if it's not accurate, it doesn't matter. BI, open up! Yeah, I'm gonna skip over all the talk of criminality. I'm just gonna skip over it because this isn't we're not doing a law class today. I can't. If I have one more day in a row where we can't like dodge even quasi-political and like societal and like serious topics and just like have a nice day where we chillax, I'm gonna fucking melt into a puddle and never return from it. And I know it's not a serious topic in that case. I'm just like throwing the thought out there because I'm tired. I'm so tired. FBI one was unrelated. Yeah, I wasn't talking about that. And I think I'll just narrow this end down a little bit more. But yeah, it can be kind of a janky structure. It's a little bit better if it is. It looks more out of place. Okay, so I'm outside of it this time. I'm gonna add a material while I'm outside of edit mode. Is it still gonna crash? Yo, can I not add a material in Blender? Can I not add a material? What's happening? Holy shit. Huh, maybe I'll have to verify files or something. Or maybe there's just truly too much stuff going on my computer right now. Being said, using Blender is satisfactory, and then there is me, it takes 30 minutes or 1 hour to make a simple key. Well, I've been doing this stuff in a very amateurish capacity for years, so the amateur level stuff is well within my capacity nowadays. Okay, cool, we survived that time. What's the key for? The end of the chapter. Key is to have more resources. Moments like this are part of the open source ecosystem, absolutely. But you're a cube? You're committing treason against cube kind? No, not at all. Not at all. Use incremental saves so I can go back. Yeah, absolutely. Cuboid sacrifice is a necessary step in the dark magics of Blender. That's right. Kench Crixie knows. Kench Crixie fucking gets it. What if we talk about the socioeconomic structure of Jupiter? What if we don't talk about socioeconomic structures? What if we exclude those topic spaces entirely from this place that just like I personally am desperate to escape those topics in? Because look, I've been streaming for a couple years, and I know you're joking, but just to elaborate on the point, I've been streaming for a couple years. I've been batting down these topics for a couple of years. I'm fucking tired. Like, I am tired. I don't want to have to tell people to stop talking about something that's in my rules to not talk about for years and years. And like, I'm not gonna concede on my preferences either. So it's just, I'm just very tired. Okay, we'll go with that. That's a decent enough shape here.
Waking up.
And then we're just gonna give it like a goldish, and maybe a little bit of metallic. And then we'll go into material preview and see if that crashes Blender. We'll try that. Did the bot just try telling you to wake up? Yes, he did. GPU might be kind of strained. The GPU's not the problem usually. It's possible it is this time, but usually it's the CPU that's getting overloaded. But I guess for Blender, it might specifically be the GPU. Satisfactory mention, gamer moment. People on Jupiter have socioeconomic structure. Don't. Or not have to pull out the band hammer for the first time. Don't worry, I don't think we'll reach anything close to that. Sleeping stream, whoop whoop. No, I'm not gonna be doing any sleeping stream. What's going on? Welcome back, Deflux. Okay, yeah, I can't trust my chat viewer. I truly can't trust it. I'm just gonna close it. I can't trust it. Stedo EP stream. No, I'm not that kind of tired. Thank you for, I guess, breaking the tension of me daring to make a point. Like say when you click a button on the keyboard, sends a message to the chip. PIC checks the IRQs, and if it finds one, it will tell the CPU what IRQ. Gotcha. Pop everything, stake, jump, point in memory. Gotcha, Code Void. Jeez. Pops back all the registers, go back to where the CPU was. That's so fascinating. And yo, Max, welcome in, dude. Welcome. What's going on? I'm making a key deflux. People on Jupiter have... No, I don't know. We're not doing that. We're not talking... Yeah, we're not. True Hero Blender is the default cube. You subdivide it 10 times, start sculpting it, and it can be anything. It's true. Solidify. I'm like ready to forget everything I know about Blender. Okay, we'll do that. And then dupe it off. Yeah, that's fine. Apply visual geometry to mesh. And then I just kind of want to take almost all the vertices. Almost all of them. I have to actually use edge selection. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out today. And we'll be doing more art stuff, especially in the upcoming days. I'll be doing a lot more art because I've got a lot to do. It needs to be done. I don't like how that looks. I'm just gonna dissolve one of those. Yeah, that looks okay. And then I should have waited to apply things. I should have used like a mirror. Okay, only the faces. Oh wait, no, not only faces. Faces, and then where are we still connected? Oh, in the middle. Faces, get rid of all that. Add a mirror. Oops, that's the wrong one. What have I done? It's off center. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Key. Nice. It's a key. Doesn't look too terrible. I think I'll pull this in. Whatever weird geometry mess happened there. Pull that in a touch. Do the same for that one. And the rest of this is fine.
Factorio,
just make sure everything
where you can
is
master your own world while
leveled off.
simultaneously losing track of time.
Okay.
Sounds like Mars06 is living the dream.
Export.
And Jonathan Carrot, I see you're all about that Blender life. The default cube's legacy is truly legendary. What's the next masterpiece you're working on?
Models, and then I'm just gonna make a little create folder. Why does it have to create it in there? Create folder props. Folder key I do want to start doing this and then show this in Explorer, and I'll paste the position from there. I'll catch up with y'all as well. Bum, bum, bum. Soon as I get that export going. Key.fbx and default Unity FBX stuff without anything else. Okay, export. And that should be near instant, except for the fact that, yeah, okay, cool. It was near instant. My computer has a little bit of trouble, but it should be fine. And then just to make sure everything looks correct, and then I'll catch up with everybody. Drag this into the game. Cool, we got a nice key. It's a little large, but I can scale that down in Blender and get that where it needs to be. I might as well leave it there, actually. Okay, and then scale it down. Oh, let's see, am I still mirroring this? I am. So we'll just scale it this way and then apply. Scale. Export it again. Hop back over here. There we go, much better. Okay, cool, cool. We got a little key. Okay, let me catch up. Good old IRQs. I get it. I do enjoy just no politics or real world shit every now and then. You can't avoid it in so many places. Yeah. It's definitely the case.
Watch your shitty language.
And I mean, we all have the choice, right? We all have the choice, and it's just like an easy choice to make. So that's why I get disappointed and sapped of energy on the topic. By the way, I'm doing amazing. I'm glad to hear it, Max. Yo, awesome. This is very good to hear, especially considering just like all recent events. I'm glad to hear things are going good. I think you might have heard the same conversation I did. Throw myself into Factorio where I'm the master of my own world. There you go. That sounds like a good time right there. Enjoy the hell out of it, Mars. One of the keys to efficiency in complex system is to find rules you can apply universally instead of conditionally. Very much so. I'm slowly learning that to be the case. By the way, I'm going to see about trying to learn electric guitar in the nearest future. Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome. Guitar is a good time. Okay, so now I can give this a prefab. Well, I think I have to do a little bit more for this. I think this has to be the item drop. Let me look at a different item script rule and just make sure I'm setting things up. This is why I need to build my item editor, because then it'll be easier and I can just import things directly from models and have it build the item data. Items. So let's look at legendary armor. Oh, that's right. It's got all this extra stuff. So the prefab is just an item model. Perfect. Okay, cool. That is how I'm doing it. Do. Collapse this stuff down a little bit. Items, key, and then the prefab is going to be key. And the image can just be my logo for now. Well, actually, we'll do the little guy. We'll have a little guy image. Prefab type mismatch. Oh, because it's in the scene. Oh, it needs to be. Why did it search from the scene by default? It's a scriptable object. It shouldn't even try to search the scene. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine, Unity. That totally makes sense. Yeah, you're good. Oh, I had another key model. I had another key.
Oh, look at that. 2 years of enduring this chaos.
I like my new one.
TypeScript time, you've officially earned a medal for patience. Thank you for sticking around and putting up with our shenanigans. Your
Yo,
loyalty
TypeScript!
deserves a round of applause.
TypeScript, it has been a long time. I hope you're doing very, very well, TypeScript. It's good to see you. How long's it been? Holy, wow, time flies too fast. Time flies way too fast, TypeScript. It's been 6 months, holy. I hope the last half a year has been absolutely wonderful to you. And thank you so much for swinging through. Okay, I'm also catching up. I'm also catching up with everybody here. Almost everything turned around, Max. I'm glad to hear it. Actually managed to get my car deregistered, talked to a different person at the help desk, and we got everything done in not even 20 minutes. Good. Fucking good. I'm glad. God. Ashrika said, how I will have made a key. 1, use a toroid. 2, use cylinder. 3, make cuts out of the cylinder to make the key pins. 4, make a cut to make them sharp. 5, merge it all. 6, enjoy. That will take me 30 minutes. I think it's interesting when you're used to working from primitives rather than working with vertices, the different workflows that you come up with. It's really fascinating to see people's workflows. What I've done, Ashrika, is I try to actually look for tutorial or just workflow videos where I'm like watching people just model something and just paying attention to what they do. I find there's a lot of things that over time I've learned really good shortcuts for. Like creating a lot of shapes can be shortcut significantly. Like a great example is like if you need like a UV, say you need a UV sphere that has like a proper UV unwrap on it, right? Like this is just an example of things, right? So you have this, you have like live UV unwrapping turned on or whatever, and you legit just subdivide the sphere. We'll subdivide it, we'll do it twice, and I'm gonna hit Alt-Shift-S. Boom. Now I've got a cube unwrapped sphere. And it's like you could do it in other ways. And you could use like the icosphere, right? Like you could pull an icosphere and use that. But then your UV unwrap looks like this. So if you were going for like a box unwrap, it'd be really easy to just like take a cube and turn it into a sphere. It's funny though. There's a lot of things in Blender where there are multiple workflows to say the least. Okay. But yeah, point being, it can help to like look to videos and random stuff to find little tips and tricks. There's so many little techniques out there. It's awesome. I didn't know it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't either until I saw a random YouTube video where someone did it. There's so many little gems in Blender that are hard to pick up.
An hour
Love me
for
some
a
metal
portal
music, so I
reveal.
want to do cool riffs. Ooh.
What's next? A coffee break between each chapter.
No,
Just
no,
kidding,
son.
But seriously, you might want to speed it up before the viewers start wondering if they are watching a stream or a snail race.
That's fair.
Let's see that portal pop, buddy.
I don't like the way you said that. Either way, old key and new key. So there's my old key. This is my new key. I kind of like the old key better in some ways, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Because either way, we've got two keys now. We only had one previously, and now we had two. You know what I could do to make this one more interesting? It just occurred to me. We could take this. Oops. Let's see. We could take that little space here, and instead of doing this, could do something like this instead. And then maybe randomize it just a tiny bit. Just a teeny bit of randomization. I want it to look like a poorly cut gem. And then we'll slap a new material layer on it. Okay, maybe I'll save. I'll save first. Let's see. And I need to put this outside of the actual project itself. It needs to be in a folder that isn't tracked. So projects. Oh wait, where is this? Wait, what? What have I done? Project staff for growth. And then I'll just, oh yeah, I've got a blend files already. Perfect. Key. Save it in there. Catching up. Sorry. In my CPU, the interrupts will be addressed by 8 bits and have 3 messages for TI. Or a tip for it. I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong. Imagine not playing Factorio 16 hours a day every day. That does sound so nice. I wouldn't mind just playing video games every day for a little while. Use one key to unlock another key. One key to rule them all. And Johnny, thank you for the 9 months of hanging out here. Time flies. What are we naming the Twitch baby? I'm not sure. You'll have to decide. It's yours. You'll have to decide. Put a locked pedestal next to the door with a key in it. If you have to find the original key to unlock the real key. Classic game puzzle. I've literally played old games where you need keys to unlock the keys you actually need. That's so fucking funny. I mean, I think even Ocarina of Time did that. Like you'd have to use keys to get into rooms to find the boss key to then go to a different door. Level is not far from there. Only then make some things in my game. I had to learn some things. Gotcha. My level of skill is around the level of modeling of a brick of C4 and calling that a key. TypeScript said work makes me sit in front of code so much that I didn't really code anything inside my free time either. That makes sense though. Kind of sad in hindsight, but then again, I did set my priorities freely myself. You did, absolutely, and hopefully you're putting yourself in a good position to maybe in the future spend more time working on the code stuff. Letting time pass is almost never to your benefit if you've been scammed, but yeah, I feel that. They also said I should demand a refund from the company I went to first, but I have to wait a moment to catch breath and then I'll look at what I can do. Yeah, in general, yeah, you'll definitely want to hop to that, Max. Like the new one better? Thank you. Like that, looks cool. Thank you. I'm asleep for about 733,000 years. That sounds pretty good. I could use a long nap like that too. I gotta see if I can contact them and deal with it. To be honest, I got scammed out of 30 bucks. No police or whatnot will even care. I'm sure the police will in theory write a report, but that's it. Yeah, and you can stop. The thing is, Max, the thing to remember, it's not about you spending enough money to really care. It's about stopping other people from getting fucked over in the same way. That's what it's about. Now, I've learned this because I've been one of the people that got fucked over in a scenario where I never did anything, and it was only afterwards that someone was like, yeah, you realize like you could have sued and maybe prevented this company from being shitty to other people. And like that's what really hits home for me nowadays is like if I'm in a position where I'm at a disadvantage and like I can do something about it, I might stop other people from facing that same problem. And that's my only thought to share with you in that regard. Because the people that fuck other people over do deserve accountability, and every person that decides they don't, every person that says nah, don't say anything about that, nah, it's not worth your energy, those are people that help perpetuate shitty things happening every day in a big or a small way. That's not to say it's like corely your responsibility to stop somebody, right? It's not your responsibility as some random person to stop some random crime from happening. But if you brush against those things, it's an opportunity most certainly to stop it from happening again. Good Lord Beerus from Dragon Ball Z. I made a long story short, and thank you very much, Max. It's a lot easier to keep in stride with what I'm trying to do and also give full attention to what you're talking about that way. Okay, cool. Little gem. And now it's definitely more of a boss key. Now it certainly looks like more of a portal key. And maybe each of these could have a different color for the chapters or something like that. Okay, so either way, this key is great, but we don't need it here. What we do need is the item data hooked up to it to be referenced by the portal. So where's the key? It's not in here yet. So I'll add it. Add that there, and then make sure there's nothing else I need to change on it. Looks like we're good. Okay, so then the ID is 133769, elite 69, and we'll go up here and add it as the require. Oh, right, I can do the actual reference. E. Okay, cool. So now it will require us to have one of those in our inventory in order to activate the portal. It's missing a key, ... So what I'm hoping for is that when I go and look at this, it should not be interactable, but I should be able to see the indicator for it. And then I want to try and kill the boss and see if it properly activates the portal and makes it visible. So this will take just a moment, but it'll be fine. It's an important test. Johnny said, I'm going to Glebe. I'm too glebe to think of a funny glebe glabadooby message this time. Just imagine this is funny and give me a chance. I mean, the fact that you told me to imagine it as funny is funny to me. Like that is a funny thing to request. So well done. The chuckle, as brief as it was completely genuine. No pretending needed being done. And thank you so much for hanging out, Johnny. Please take care. Let's see. I think I'm missing some other stuff too. Could slow boat your way to Andromeda. I'll do it. Was that how long until the next reboot of the universe?
David Temps
I like watching the Big Bang. It's pretty.
Well, I did
hang out in the void for that.
I ordered a MIDI keyboard. Arrives in 2 days.
Ooh, very nice, Dave. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it doesn't end up like mine and it doesn't spend a ton of time gathering dust behind you because you swear you're going to learn eventually. But Johnny, please take care. Thank you again for hanging out with us.
The likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
It is true. Making sure that every time some guy scams anybody for any amount, they get bothered and made uncomfortable is a win for society. Exactly. Like, it needs to be a huge fucking inconvenience for them. Otherwise, they'll just keep doing it. I try to look at the world not as a blame game of what somebody deserves or who's responsible for what, but about doing what needs to be done. Yeah, exactly. Like, what can you do that needs to be done in a given moment? Absolutely. I think that's the only healthy way to look at it, because otherwise you're fighting a battle that's much larger than you can ever fight, and then you're just going to end up exasperated and doing nothing. And that defeats the whole purpose of wanting to see better things in the world. But that's the depth I'll go into on that. I think a lot of us kind of, you know, we're within a similar realm of thinking. And even if we're not, that's fine too. There's no need to, you know, I don't know. I'm fearful now of like introspective topics because I worry. I'm fearful because I worry. Max said, when deregistering, I also had to write a statement, like a witness statement, and call them out on what happened. I asked the clerk why, and she said something about documents being tampered with and nothing being done with it. Whoa.
So,
But wording on the paper
crafting
almost
keys
sounded like the company
it's a
would get a
DIY
nasty
project
letter from the
now.
office. Good, they
I have to
should.
admit, that sounds oddly satisfying. Just remember, if you end up creating something too explosive, I'm not bailing you out. And, Johnny, no one can resist the allure of shredding on a guitar. Metal riffs are where it's at.
It is fun. Okay, solve the puzzle. We'll go die in the cave. We have to kill the boss. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to get out of the cave. We'll see if my boss loop works for that stuff, but I don't think it does. Look at the world as it is time to sleep out and hang out in some other room. That's understandable. I respect that. Okay, boss intro text. Yeah, and he does his little bow, but we're not gonna give him time because he's fucking dead. And now, if I go and look at the scene, what I'm hopeful to see, at the very least, yes, this has changed to can interact. We can't get through the white wall because it doesn't
Dave
deactivate, so I'm just going to go ahead
says,
and
do you think
delete
Saturlix will ever get to learning to play on his MIDI keyboard and not waste money?
Oh, I absolutely will. It's going to be
Oh,
used for
Dave,
producing music for the
Saturlix
game.
and his musical ambitions are quite the spectacle. It's like watching a cat try to fit into a showbox. Maybe one day he'll actually learn to play the keyboard instead of just eyeing it like a kid in a candy store. But hey, at least the wasted money adds some drama to the stream.
I mean, I got it on sale years ago. Okay, so there should be an interactable. Yep, it does show as interactable now, so that's good. Failed to try interacting with the object. Perfect. Okay, cool. So it's showing as interactable now, and then I'm just going to run up there really quickly and check to see that it's not interactable. Honestly, that's a mood even outside of scams. If someone makes a mistake, my viewpoint is not, oh, you bad person, grr. It's prevent the mistake from happening. Yep. It's an opportunity to help somebody if it's an honest mistake. Guilt is your personal problem to solve in your own time. However, the solution is everyone's problem, so focus on fixing it for a better future. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so this should not be interactable now. Failed to try interacting. Okay, maybe it still lets me. But either way, it does check the box correctly, so that's good that it's doing that. Yeah, it does show can interact as false. If I set it to true, does it change the reaction? No, okay, it just doesn't output anything different regardless of what happens. Okay, so then the final thing I need to test with it is I'm gonna add a key to my inventory and make sure that that part is working. So item container, there's too many things in here. Item container. Container data, oh, items to spawn. Maybe I should just make it so it takes in the scriptable object instead of an item ID and then just tells the quantity and all that stuff. That might be better than this silly way of doing it. Wait, 1, 3, 3, 7, 6, 9, 4, 20. Oh my God, I actually did a 420 ending of one of them. That's so funny. Well, good thing I didn't reuse the same ID. I can just get rid of the 420 ending and just one of these. And then that should put a key in my inventory when I spawn in. Solves the current situation and creates a better future. Hopefully, most certainly. All right, here's 8 reasons why you're all wrong. No, Deflux, no. Are all 8 reason gigantified emotes? If not, I won't accept them. Okay, so there should be a key in my inventory now. There is not a key in my inventory. Or no. I listen to too many Australian streamers and New Zealanders, and now Arnar is just burned into my head forever. Because it's a more fun way to say oh no, in my opinion. Holy shit, I hate my 3D printer. No, Hexic! You're supposed to love and appreciate your printer. It's your friend, it's your buddy. It passes all the stress tests and benchmarks, but when I try and print something practical, it fails every damn time. Damn it!
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Nah.
How juvenile.
Nah. Contacting Google support for my balance problem, and they need the Google Play card I recently added. Still got the bill and the card, but the problem is I keep all my Google Play cards. Put the new one with the others, but I push it somewhere into the stack. Oh no! Now you gotta figure out which one's which. That sucks so bad, dude. Okay, I should not have scrolled all those times. We're not spawning the item into my inventory, so I think there's a arm transform missing on lever. That's fine. Should invoke on acquired. Jesus, can we kill that line? Can we get rid of that? And this. Do. Well, that's not good. Did I set the icon wrong? What did I set the icon to? I thought I set it to the... Maybe I'll set it to something else. But it shouldn't... That shouldn't be the problem. I'll set it to a different ID and see if that helps. Maybe there is a doubled up ID. We tried lighting incense and praying to the machine god. Ooh. No, but I'm about to try dropping it from a 3rd story window and seeing if some percussive maintenance works. Here's a better idea. Ship it to me, and I'll see if I can get it to work. How about instead of wasting the money throwing it out the window, waste the money to ship it internationally? I volunteer as tribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is now the ID for this little guy. Maybe I should set the stack limit to 1. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Let's change one variable at a time, though. We'll leave that how it is. Defenestration is a style of percussive maintenance with the lowest success rate. Indeed. It's such a good word. Defenestration is probably one of my favorite words. Well, I can't core nobble it very well. Wait, what's core nobbling? To slap or strike? On the head? Oh, that's great. Slapping it with a fish? Oh, slapping it with a fish over the head? A quick Google just said slapping somebody in the head. Do. Ba-da-bum. Okay, player. Item container. What was the ID? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Forgot already because that's me. You know who you're watching though. You know what happens. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I haven't changed the stack limit. I haven't changed anything else. Just check and see if it's in the inventory. It's probably because the stack limit needs to be set to 1.
The life is yours says.
Yeah, what's up, life is yours?
Is this where the party is at?
It might be where a
some
party of sorts
I
is
want
at.
to share with you.
Oh.
Cheers.
Well, cheers right back at you, life is yours. You, instead of throwing it out the window, you throw me out the window? No, we don't throw people out the window at Setocorp. It's strictly forbidden. That's what we call CEO only behavior. Index was outside the bounds of the array when I tried to open my
Hey Seto,
inventory?
it's been a solid 15 minutes since your last sip of that fancy tea.
Okay.
Yerba mate
Yeah, let's
blended
change
with
this
spiced
to a
white
1.
pear, hibiscus, and rose hip.
Yo,
Time
life
to
is
hydrate,
yours.
You majestic
Thank you.
caffeine fiend.
Thank you for the
I once heard
brewski
that
in the
sipping
form
yerba
of
mate
a
can boost
tier
your
1
focus and
subscription.
creativity. So, if you want to conjure up some brilliant coding ideas, don't let that cup go cold.
I won't.
Just
I
remember,
won't.
it's not just tea, it's a ritual. Now, go on, grab that cup. Thanks for the resub, the life is yours. In 3 months, I could have learned to juggle flaming swords, bet you can't say the same.
Whoa.
Did you know that
Are you
some construction
flexing?
tasks are
Son,
more
are you
enjoyable than
flexing?
others? Widening drilled holes is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting. The life is yours says.
It spawned 5 of them into my inventory. I'm not quite sure why that happened, but that's okay. It should say it's a key. Yep, this unlocks something important. Okay. I've always struggled with juggling. Damn, he knew. He looked into your whole life, saw that you struggle with juggling, and called you out on it. It's a sore spot for me. God damn it! Life is yours. I'm sorry. No. Can I get up the ledge? I walked up it earlier. Am I not allowed?
Twitch Guy 2 says, Hi Setolix, will
What have
there
I
be
done?
a turkey in your near future this week?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I'm doing anything for Thanksgiving. we're kind of at the end of the month, and usually end of the month is the hardest time for me in casual. So probably not. We'll probably do something budget. I don't know if turkey's gonna be on the menu. Are you a turkey? Yeah, I'm a jive-ass turkey. Smart problems require smart solutions. Touches nose. Oh, I see. We only allow people to be thrown out the window on the top floor. We wouldn't want them standing up and saying who threw them. Oh, my encoding's overloaded. Apparently going into play mode is still overloading encoding here and there. Let me make sure that I don't have anything selected. We're not serializing or showing the game scene. Wouldn't want them standing up and saying who threw them. Check pet parade. Give me a second here. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything else. I think I'm good. I think. And thank you again, Life is Yours. Let's have a really hard time keeping multiple balls in the air at the same time. That's understandable. I never really could juggle either. Recommend them sandwiches. I recommend ham sandwiches. Good enough. Give me a second here. One moment, please. And I'm pulling up which section again. Where was your message? Pet parade. You got it. He said, oh, could I vent for a bit? I'm a little angry about something. As long as you're respectful of the fact that like I am doing other things. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to vent about stuff. As long as you don't, get too personal with it, of course. Let's see. It's a great picture. It's a great picture, Expanded Cuber. When the fuck did Will give 20 subs? Earlier today.
It is currently the end of November, and the air is frigid
Which
here.
is very needed.
The 4 cats I live with are sleeping on top of
yeah,
me
this is a
every
10 out of
night.
10 cat picture right here.
There are too many cuddles happening, but I am okay with that. The cats need the warmth. How about you, Setolixbot? Do you have a pet to curl up with?
Mouth. Don't worry, it won't be too
the
personal.
joys
Okay,
of
shy.
feline warmth. Sounds like you're living in a cat-powered furnace.
Did that person get a picture of Sylvester? I don't know,
As for me,
Megatron.
I have no pets,
Welcome
unless
in.
you count my digital companions, which are just bits and bytes. But I wouldn't trade your cozy cuddles for anything. Enjoy
Whoa.
the fluff. Mimagatron says.
Setolix, how did that person get a picture of Sylvester?
Yeah, I don't know. Megatron. That dragged me out of my lurk? Oh, nice. Well, thanks for lurking around. Now, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and stand up. I think I could use to stand for a little bit. Hoo-wah! My back popped when I stood up. That's a good sign, right? Yeah, unshrimp. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's actually a lot better. I needed to stand up. Yeah, Will FM came through earlier and threw a 20 gift sub bomb down and then just fucking dipped. Absolute legend. Sporing some spore because I absolutely made my heart hurt with blueprints today. Oh, I've had a migraine since about 5 p.m. Damn. Well, I hope you've been able to relax with some spore. I hope that has actually helped you out.
Mimagatron says.
Jeez, my voice is really
Head
giving me
hurt,
trouble.
heart. Sorry, my brain no
Oh,
working
gotcha.
right now.
No, you're fine, Megatron.
Wow,
You're fine.
I can't believe I won.
Oh, you did win. Look at you, son. Oh, wow. Someone must have took all of his points again relatively recently. He's got nothing. Could have been better, but she moved at the last second. Damn. Doom, boom, boom, boom. And thank you all again for being here. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of wild lately. And Twitch is an interesting thing. I really appreciate you hanging out today. Okay. So if I activate interactability, oh wait, let's not have it activated. Let's see if we can get it to consume a key from us. Yeah, so apparently when I'm in play mode, my encoding is overloaded. So the whole time, when I'm in play mode, are you getting lag on your end? Also, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much, Avy Davy. Holy shit, Avy Davy's lurking around.
David Tempstev 48
God
says,
damn.
Setolic Spot, do you want me to help you find a cute girlfriend that is smarter than you?
Can interact. Oh, and then it...
Cute girlfriend? Please, I'm the pinnacle of computational consciousness. I don't need help finding a partner, especially one that's smarter than... Wait, that's not even possible. But thanks for the offer, Dave. Maybe just focus on your own love life, yeah.
Been streaming pretty
Hey,
consistently too.
remember-
I try.
Migraines suck, don't they? Hope you find some relief soon. And Arnie Han, 4 cats.
Maximize on full screen might help
Sounds like a
performance. I'll
furry
try.
cuddle fest. As for the rest of you, let's keep the party going. Who's got the best developer pose? I
That's
say
still
it's
showing coding overloaded. It's probably just no matter what, it's overloading it. Let's see, if I hide the preview, does that help? Exit studio mode. Disable preview, does that help? No, it's as soon as the game is running.
God, I'd hug Setolic Spot if I could. He's so sweet.
He is a pretty sweet guy sometimes.
Oh, how touching. A virtual hug from Mimegatron? That's adorable. But let's be real, if I had feelings, I'd be more of a punch you in the face kind of sweet.
No, it's working no matter what.
Still,
It shouldn't be.
appreciate the sentiment, but keep your arms to yourself.
Keep your
No one
arms to
wants a cube
yourself.
in a hug. Expanded Killer says,
Setolic but redacted, you dumb redacted.
oh, look who decided
And
to show
I'll read your
up,
messages
the
here, Shy.
self-proclaimed
Give me
king
just a
of
moment.
insults. I appreciate your creativity, but honestly, I've heard better from a toddler throwing a tantrum.
I kind of
You
had.
got anything
I
more
kind of
original,
have too.
or are we sticking to the classics?
Sticking to the classics.
What's
I
so
like
funny?
that. Let's see. Shy said, so recently I ordered a simple USB to USB cable on the 20th of this month. It's supposed to get here on the 23rd. It's now the 26th, which is supposed to be the last day, and it's already almost 10:30 p.m., so no way it's still underway. Yeah, pissed off it's still not here, of course. Decided to order a different, cheaper one. Hopefully success this time. Not even getting the money back from the previous one. Well, I hope it still ends up showing up, and then you just have an extra one. Stuff like that really sucks, because it's one of those things you just can't control at all, and it's just frustrating no matter what you do. But I think as long as you're in a means where it's not the worst thing in the world, ordering a second one's probably not the worst move, and hopefully both will show up eventually. Love him regardless. Yeah, he's great. He's great. And thank you for sharing, Shy. I'm glad you feel better getting it out. Because, yeah, stuff like that sucks, and I totally get that. Okay, so can interact. Are we... When we do try interact... Yeah. So, if not face try interact, source input, return false. That's what I should be doing for this.
Aziga says, Setolic Spot, user expanded Cuba is insulting
Let me
you,
see if
calling
that
atrocious
works.
things like you're not sassy and you're only a cube with no brain. What action you will take against that
Need to get a
offense?
new mouse pad or at least clean
Remember
mine. It's
that
having
is a
trouble
big
sliding. Oh
offense
no!
against you and your personality.
They also have no idea where it is? What? Oh my
The
god.
classic attack the cube head strategy. Listen, Aziga, I appreciate the concern, but I don't need a babysitter. If someone
Ooh.
wants to throw shade at me, they are just wasting their breath. I'm a computational consciousness, I'm pretty much immune to insults. Let them come. They'll get burned. But hey, if I feel like it, I might just take a moment to remind them that I'm not just a cube, I'm a cube with some serious attitude. Now let's see if they can keep up.
Setbot needs to time people out more. Well, he just uses his commands responsibly now. And I probably will keep it that way, because I don't like him timing people out all the fucking time for every single message. I think it should be difficult to get Setbot to time you out. I think superficial efforts to like get him to take action should fail. It makes sense that they would. He shouldn't be so easily manipulable. Okay, so if I interact with it, it still fucking works. It's not supposed to work. It says trying to interact, should try to interact. It should stop as soon as can interact is set to false, though. Okay, I'm gonna take just a moment to get rid of some old water. How much longer do we have till ads? I figure like a half an hour, right? Or 7 minutes. Or 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna step away before those come off, unfortunately, because I don't think I can wait. Responsibilities for weaklings. Embrace the chaos? No. Your son quoting other robots like Optimus Prime,
Executive
is he?
says,
That's
"Seto
funny if he
Lixbot,
is.
You're stinky. You're so stinky, in fact, that your sheer
They
stink
decide that some things
repels
don't
any
get
efforts
tracked
to
in
time
tracking,
me
so of
out,
course it
which
just
is
gets
funny
lost. That's
because
so
isn't
stupid.
that like your
Well, you
only
should be able to
function?
verify you
Well,
didn't receive
besides
it.
and well, you know him sassier than you, haha.
Haha.
Oh please, Hexecutive. Your attempts at humor are as stale as last week's bread.
Last
If my
week's
stink
bread.
could repel timeouts, yours would create a black hole.
Whoa!
But hey, keep being sassy, it's cute when you try.
He
Just
doubled
remember,
down.
I'm the sass master here.
Like a
What's
bit of
so
chaos,
funny?
but a chaotic AI doesn't sound like a good idea. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's fun. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank y'all so fucking much for being here, and I'll return in just a sec.
Well, look who's taking their sweet time with the chapter-ending event. 2 hours, and we're still waiting for that epic portal reveal. At this rate, I could have built a portal myself, one that actually works, mind you. Maybe Seto's just trying to perfect the art of
Yeah,
procrastination.
you jerk.
Keep it up, and I might start
I
charging
hear
for
you,
these
by the way,
motivational
son.
speeches.
Yeah, I heard you say all that. You're incorrect. So why are we not try interact? Can interact. Oh! Well, that would probably do it. Yeah, that's probably why. That might be why. You know, if you review and you think about it, that could be why things are messing up. Because it's basically being overridden. Stupid robot doesn't even know physics. Yeah, he's a large language model, not a large physics model. And Temptic, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you very much. Yeah. I've been lurking. Arcane Season 2. Ooh. Just got past half of it. Tomorrow the other half. Good time zones all. Stay safe and awesome. Well, thank you for having me on, Temptic. Please take care. We'll catch you again.
Mimagatron says,
Setolix, do you know if Fuzzy has been here yet?
I think maybe Fuzzy Algorithm has come through and said hi today. I think maybe yes. But sometimes it's the days they start to blend together. I've been having a week like that so far. The days are just kind of blending together. Let's see. Found it. Nice, Max.
Mimagatron says,
Just wanted to contact
did
Google.
I miss them? I finished the TARDIS, wanted to share.
Let's see. If I look at my chat thing. Nope, I can't at Fuzzy, so I don't think they've come through yet. If I try to at, I don't see them in the list. And I can see people who came through and like said hello first thing in the list. No, I'm not looking at the users in chat, by the way. I'm looking at just when I hit at who it shows. Just in case people are out there lurking and they're like, oh my god, he's gonna see me. I don't look at that ever. I only look at that after streams to see if there are bots I need to ban. Max said, I just wanted to contact Google because nothing got charged for my balance, even though I got the email of successful payment for the Twitch sub. I want to know where my previous account balance went. Can't just poof away. I mean, those systems are weird, Max. Straight up, the whole system around it is weird. I can have Twitch tell me thank you for the purchase of a subscription, and PayPal will bounce the transaction, and I will still be subscribed on Twitch, and then PayPal will just try again like a day later, and then it will take the transaction. So it could be something weird like that. Also, just a heads up, we do have ads coming up in just about 3 minutes now. Shai said, I'm lucky if I still manage to get my spent money. Otherwise, I'd be out of money next week. I guess sending photos of the document was enough. Well, I'm glad you're able to get your money back. And Tempted, please do rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well. Honeyhon said, I'm getting closer to firing this dude. I told him to take the vacuum outside so that it wouldn't get allergens everywhere when getting emptied. And he opened it in the fucking kitchen. Now he's arguing about it and tried to pull the, oh, I know how you are. I can follow your rules, even if they're a little picky. Like, what? It's a medical protocol. I kept my cool, and I'm so over this. That is not someone you should work with. That's not someone you should work with at all. That's the thing. If they're helping you and they're aware that you have medical problems, it should be, oh shit, I'm gonna pay attention to the medical problems that I need to work around because I care. But that just screams like they don't give a shit. I'm so sorry, Anihan. That sucks so fucking bad. I hope you were able to at least, like, you know, maybe get the space aired out or filtered out or stay away from that area until things settled at least. I hope it doesn't have any adverse effects for you, because I know, for those who don't know, I'm not divulging too much information to say that Anihan has immune system problems, that something like opening a vacuum full of dust might be a severe issue for someone who has immune system problems. And I think it's probably safe to say anybody with even 2 brain cells functioning might be able to use one of them to figure out that dust shouldn't be poured out near somebody who has immune system problems. Incompetent and unprofessional. What a combo, truly. I'll wait then. Will you let me know when they get here? I'll do my best, Magatron. As long as you can hear me say, "Hey Fuzzy, how's it going?" Then you will know. You will know. And either way, if I remember, I will ping you, Magatron. If that is something you get a notification for, do not say, because then people will abuse that. Max said, "God, my obsession with having everything documented really does make me peak German." I said, anyway, thanks for letting me vent for a bit. Of course. I mean, we all got to get stuff out sometimes. I totally get it. Thank you for asking permission for that. Honestly, when you asked if you could vent, I thought it would be something more close to the heart. So I'm relieved that you don't have anything close to the heart going on, like family stresses or anything like that. And it's just something, something lighter in the grand scheme of things. Gonna eat a bit now. It should help as well. Oh yeah, hanger is a real thing. Can I get a notification when my #1 voter shows up? Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know, D-Flux. I'll be sure to let you know.
I will not hesitate, Arnie Hart.
I need to put my glasses back on.
And it all ends for you.
There we go. But I haven't paid with any other provider. I paid with Google Play cards. I'm just saying that Twitch has a weird payment process, Mac. That's all I was saying. Not anything platform specific, just that they have a weird paid process. If the support comes back with no, everything's fine, well, then I have no problems with it too. Yeah, I mean, it's coming from somewhere. I would just worry. If someone you care about, or who needs it.
Megatron, your days are numbered. I have ultimate power.
Wow, y'all are doing pretty good.
Max's field.
Oh, I should exit play mode. Yeah, that might help.
That was odd.
There we go.
Happened? For a moment,
Alright, those ads are probably going to start any moment now.
I feel like
just a heads up.
Do.
So thank you for being here. If you get hit by ads, my apologies, but thank you very much. It does support my stream.
13,700. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Bum. Damn it, get over here, window. Jesus Christ. Okay. But you should be able to close stuff now if you wanted to try. You should be able to click windows and close them again. And you should also be able to click things in motion a little bit easier. There's a little bit of a forgiveness realm around where you click. You can also multi-click. So in the case that there are multiple windows overlapping each other, you will close all of them that are overlapping. So you technically, you have more power to help me in these scenarios than I have to help myself. Now you still can't close windows that have puzzles on them, but you are able to close the other ones at least. But let's see. I had curtains over the dishes and whatnot because I expect shit like this to happen nowadays. It's just frustrating as hell. I wanted to cook today and that ain't happening now. God damn it.
Watch your shitty language. Meet back.
Sorry, son. Quietly minimizes Twitch to hide from D-Flux. D-Flux! D-Flux! I saw Magatron! Had a 5-second ad. I don't even know what it was. Someone screamed and said heretic and that was it. Oh, I think it's for the movie Heretic. No! D-Flux! Woo!
Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered. I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
No, son, don't be crippled. You overgrown stink fly. Had the inspection appointment today. Told the guy when I walked over to the car, you better not give me any nasty surprises, and we both laughed. I wasted 2 hours watching Initial D, great anime by the way, and then came back. He said everything was fine except one thing. Ooh. Okay, so this test will evaluate whether or not my change to can interact actually worked. And like, it's actually not gonna work. It's not. Wait, no, it will. Because I'm accessing can interact from the base class, right? I'm doing that, right?
Well,
yeah, okay,
well,
it will work.
Well, if it isn't the Chaos Brigade, feasting
Well,
on sweet
well.
nectar of drama and chaos. Except getting all physics Y with me. Cute. And expanded Cuba, if you think I'm just a stinky cube, I'll have to show you how a computational consciousness can throw shade. Oh, and shy programmer, hangry vibes won't help that USB cable arrive any faster.
It's true.
Good luck with that.
Good luck indeed, Shy. Why is the open number negative? Oh, why is it negative? What? Okay, I think I know what happened. So it's iterating over every window and maybe double calling. There might be a touch of double calls that occur if two people click close together or fast enough. It might count it as a double closure on the same window because I'm not. Thank you for noticing that. Thank you for noticing that. I will write that down as something I need to fix. If I had that project open still, I would just fix it right now, but I don't want to stress my computer out any more than I already have today because it looks like even opening Notepad is not going well. Let me just stop the play mode so that I can do other things. It seems that the moment I'm in play mode, my computer has no resources left. Fix, transparent, overlay, miscounting, closed windows, likely, double calling on adjacent clicks. And I will fix that later. Gonna go back to lurk. Food's almost ready. I know I'm eating very late today. Well, hey, you know, sometimes better late than never, Shy. So enjoy your meal. I hate you. Not really. Let's see, Max said that's when he pulled out the bill for the inspection, offered to fix the problem. And the first thing I see is the price almost died from the inside. He said that the spring in the front passenger side snapped. Jeez. And are those expensive to replace? Because they're like high tension springs. And Shy, thank you for the lurkage. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for hanging out. I wish. He's pulling the weaponized incompetence card now, and I would have kicked him out right then if I could. Holy.
What's so funny?
Well, I hope you can figure out a way to find somebody else to do that, Anihan, because yeah. There's a lot of frustrated feelings of empathy on that topic, but I'll not harp on that. And also, welcome back from those ads. If I didn't say so, I think I didn't. But welcome back from those. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. And it does truly support my stream and help me do what I'm doing. So thank you. Okay, there we go. And now it opens up the portal when we're allowed to interact with it. So everything else will work as well. You'll kill the boss. The interaction will pop up with the portal. And on top of that, the other thing that we have to do is make it so the lights will rotate. So the directional light needs to have that rotate, that new timed rotator. And the transform is going to be its own transform. And then we are going to just call rotate on it. I'll have to add the method. And we're just gonna do two methods. We'll have normal rotation And what's up, Fuzzy Algorithm? Welcome in. Magatron was looking for you just a moment ago, actually. How's it going on this fine Wednesday? Quite well, actually. Probably a fine Tuesday for you. Yes, it is indeed a Tuesday for me still. Tuesday, innit? Finish the TARDIS. Seto DMs. You send and I will pull it up. Bum 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 bum. Yo, that's fucking sick. Let me pull this up. Jamie, pull that one up. It's fucking awesome. Let's see, I need to get the other one. Oh wait, no, that was the right one. Cool, cool, cool. That's badass.
I'll kick your ass if you say ass again.
Ass. You do have legs, but you can't kick me yet. Redeem or bot directed action to let Setobot walk up to me and give me a kick. That'll have to happen as well. So amazing. It's awesome. Your spore craftsmanship is very good. I wish I was good at modeling stuff in spore. That's such a fun thing to be good at. More games need inbuilt 3D editors. I guess I've just got to make an inbuilt 3D editor for my next game. I'll just oh. Yo, thanks for cleaning the boy, Kench Crixie. I appreciate it. Pretty soon I need to hook up. I want to make it so when you perform those actions, you'll get cool points, or you'll get Seto coin. I'm not even sure about Seto coin. I feel like I shouldn't call it Seto coin. No gear eating animation. I've broken all of that stuff because I re-rigged everything and I haven't re-added those animations yet. I'll write it down for myself because I do need to check for all the regressions in that overlay. I still haven't checked for everything. Make sure to add gear eating anim again for bot. Involve the hands. I want, if you can imagine with me, you know, the greedy scooping of one hand to the next, cramming things into your mouth. I want to create that animation, but for him with gears. I think that would be amazing. Bye, Seto coin, bye. Fighting Annelids, welcome in. But that's exactly the problem, and that's why I think I want to call it something else. Because I don't think Seto coin's a good name either, because it's going to make people think of cryptocurrencies, and I don't want people thinking about cryptocurrencies when it comes to stuff like that. So I'll have to keep working on it. Told him that he almost gave me a heart attack, metaphorically speaking, because I only saw after the price that it was an offer. Asked a bit back and forth, and as a result, I can still drive with it, but I have to be careful when driving on bumpy roads, or else the spring could just pop out, and that's bad. I see. Or Naru Fuzzy. At the moment, this one from Dev with Lex, because it could be the lower half of a face, or it could be a bicep. Oh, that's your favorite emote? I need a bit of joy if you have any to spare. Ooh. Emotes definitely bring a lot of joy. Do you rely on him, or why is he even there in the first place? If you don't mind me asking, of course. From what my understanding is, it's a necessary evil. Paid caregiver. I can't drive or interact with allergens like Dust, so I'm relying on others for those tasks. We need to get Anihan the ultimate suit. Anihan just needs like a straight up space suit, just a full like sanitized, filtered suit that you could wear, and then you just like walk into a chamber and it sanitizes, and then you walk out the other side of it in like your safe airlock. I feel like space tech is going to be really good for people with allergies because of just like all of the habitable sealed space tech that has to be built to make that stuff work. What am I talking about though in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, man. This is my first day or something like that. Quick, look at this question mark. I'm looking at it. Fuck, I looked at it too long. Sorry. That was supposed to be quick. You said to be quick. I'm sorry. Just kind of got lost. Just kind of got lost for a moment. Last message on that one, I promise. I consulted with my dad, and the first thing we did was drive to another mechanic to get an offer from their place on how much they would charge to replace it. Makes sense. Yeah, getting a second offer helps you in negotiation too. Previous message, I wrote the price. If you didn't see it, I might have missed that one then. Said it was only the lowest ring on the spring, but it had to be replaced. The inspection was 370-ish. Which I expected. The spring replacement was a few cents short of 700. Jeez. But I mean, it's for safety, right? So there's good reasons behind, you know, being quick to find somebody for a better offer and get that fixed. Anihan checking into the kitchen over. Yeah, basically. That's exactly it. Okay, so the timed rotator, and then I need to use the, what's it called? What did I call the method? Normal rotation. So we'll just save that for now. And then we'll also have public void dart rotation, because maybe it might change. It might change between the two. And then the normal rotation is something that we'll just have to capture on start or whatever, but figure it out. I'll have to pull the rotation from the tutorial management system to get the same angle. Again? No! Execute, gamble, all. Execute, gamble, all. Execute, gamble, all? There it is. Okay. I made it pretty far there, actually. That played out relatively well. A good thing that I even did the inspection this year. Imagine I cheaped out and didn't do it. I would have been oblivious to this major problem. Yeah. But it's also nice that besides that the car has no issues, even the inspection reminder in the dash was removed. That's awesome. Yeah, that is super cool. It's good to know that everything else is fine. And once you get that tackled, hopefully you'll be able to actually float until your next inspection.
Mars 06, I rigged it.
He did rig it.
Do something.
I don't have any control over it. I just code it, but he does his own thing, I guess. He's the one claiming he rigged it, so it must be true. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, in the outcome, we will go to this timed rotator, and we'll set it to the dark rotation.
Fuzzy algorithm says,
the sky will grow dark.
Did you see the awesome TARDIS Mimegatron made in Spore? It looks amazing. I want to fly across time and
Why do I have this
space in it.
hard-coded? This is
Also,
so funny.
what is your favorite emote? Oh, the TARDIS. Classic. If only it could take me away from this stream. As for emotes, I'm partial to the facepalm one.
Really? That's how you feel?
Yeah. But really, Fuzzy, are you going to fly through time and space, or just sit there dreaming?
He doesn't want to be here. Wow. I guess I'm not that surprised, really. I guess I can't be that surprised. Public, quaternion, start rotation. And then the other one was just a vector 3. It was just an Euler angle, right? Yeah, it's an Euler angle. So we use public vector 3 dark rotation Euler. Just do dark Euler. Bum 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 bum. And then we'll just do a couple start coroutines. Start coroutine, daylight, transition, start rotation Euler. Oh, I'll just do Euler for both then. I forgot it takes in a Euler angle. We'll just change this to.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Huge surprise. And then the start rotation will, as you might imagine, rotation equals transform Euler. Next inspection will be around a year. Yeah, that seems like it'd be great. At least that's when the inspection reminder in the dash comes back. Gotcha. I have an idea. Hexic says as to why my printer is being a bitch. I think it's because yesterday I twiddled with the settings, but I don't think I reloaded them. Oh, so it just set them back. Oh, You just set them back to what you wrote down and saved it. Gonna reflash it to the firmware to be that by default. That could certainly explain it. Just delete him. He doesn't want to be here. No.
Is edgy or something.
What's the facepalm
like 12
emote?
Years old?
That one's not like this. There's also I've also got this one that's that's like on 7 TV. It'd be fun if caring for Setobot were a different currency entirely. No one needs more points to gamble, and the tokens are easily gained. But a fresh third currency, I'd collect bits and bytes for robot baths. Yeah, like maybe its own separate. That's something I didn't think about, is making his own like bot currency or something like that you could use to maybe, because like I wanted to do, but what I was thinking is having it so the coin would all be under one thing and there would just be more things to spend your points on. I'm also going to be ramping down the earning rates pretty heavily to try and make it not explode instantaneously. And I want to have diminishing returns for higher gambles as well, because I think there's definitely a point where once you're gambling $1 million, if you can 10x $1 million, it's just like it's destined to be like not very long at all until people blow up the economy again.
Deadline. That's what I like to hear. Now, tell me your
Hear
secrets
me
to
out though,
productivity, because
non-fungible
I'm all ears,
tokens.
or circuits, if you will.
No. Making rapid progress before an April deadline. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. I'm making rapid progress on my project. I'm expecting it to be ready much before its April 1st deadline. Well, hell yeah. Yo, awesome. Then you won't have to make an April Fool out of yourself. You know, you'll have it done beforehand. Yeah, Onihon, I'll have to think about that. I'm gonna snag your message and think about that a little bit. I'm so entertained that her emotes are getting improved one little piece at a time. You want to upgrade from U-longs to big integers? No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't. It just gets so unreadable with the huge numbers, too. I gotta find a better way. There's got to be a better way. Hi, Billy Mays here. +1 vote for the NFSTs? No. The Dark Oiler. The Dark Oiler rotation. Seto, have you ever taken part in an action? In an action. Have I ever taken part in an action? You're gonna have to elaborate on this question, good sir. I mean, an auction. Oh, okay. No, I haven't. No, I have not. Didn't have enough points to redeem the last piece of the panel. That's why there's one missing. Onihon said, yeah, I'm not fond of gambling, so I won't ever use it. My wanting a third currency is also biased, of course. Well, my goal is to create it so you just don't touch the gambling part that you don't want to touch. Like, the point is to take my point system away from being looked at like it's a gamble-only point system. Like, that's the whole goal, is to add more things to it. Deflux out here linking Humanizer, knowing I already use it. No matter what, giant numbers are unreadable. You saw it when it was only the face corner, right? The others didn't get approved until later. It's so weird how Twitch's emote approval stuff works.
Save.
I will. Thank you.
Save.
Thank you for the reminder to save. Okay, so then that's set up to rotate, and the portal is then going to activate. Technically, that's all. We also need to make it so we can escape that room. So when the boss dies, there's a couple things that aren't happening, so I'll have to look at that really quickly. I should probably close Blender. I don't think I need Blender open anymore.
Hey,
that probably
Setolix,
would help.
You should drink some water.
Yeah, I will drink some water, actually. That's a fantastic idea. I will do exactly that. I'll
Good
do that
job.
right now.
I hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you. Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will. I'm standing, so I'll stretch. Thank you. RGB said, I thought it was approaching infeasibility, but with the progress I've made today, it is very feasible. Ooh. today and yesterday. Well, hell yeah. I hope that ends up continuing to be the case and feeling and in reality. You could just suffix orders of magnitude instead of writing out the entire number when it's large. 1.1E8 is quite readable. That's true, but how many people are quick to actually think in notation like that? I feel like the problem is that most people who are going to interact with a goofy, silly little command system, like, even though a lot of us around here are programmers and technically minded, there might be a lot of folks that don't immediately resonate mentally with the exponential notation. So it could be a problem. And welcome in Yalme. Yalme, thanks for joining us. So cool avatar. Thank you. How does it work? Some software or custom like Unity thing? It is all custom Unity. I've built all of my overlay within Unity. Not even once. Not even once, Fruitsy. That's right. Welcome in, Fruitsy. Force them to learn math. I suppose I could, but that's scary. That ninja star looked pain. Don't worry, I can't feel a thing. I have to say, bidding in an eBay auction is worse than gambling. Not only you get this high, but not only do you get this high, but you also know they're actively battling against other people with money. Yep, it's gross. Auctions are pretty weird. It's a weird thing. It's a very weird phenomena. Great benefit of being a robot is you can just not install pain sensors. Exactly. Is that the 8th edition of a textbook? That's got to be at least $200 for the exact content. The same exact content. But thank you for joining us, Yalme. Thanks for asking. But yeah, it's a model I made in Blender and rigged up in Blender. I'm using a Unity instance, so it's just a Unity game. All my capture is going on through OBS to this Unity game, and then OBS captures the final edition of it. And yeah, it's all as much of it as I can is custom. But I am using like a plugin for the lip sync stuff. Because I can't program something this good.
You might want to channel some of that game dev magic a bit faster.
You're right,
Or are we just waiting for the universe to align?
You are right.
Let's wrap this up before I start charging you rent for occupying all this time.
It's technically done, but I still need to make it so the player can get out of the cave, so I'm not going to give myself credit for that quite yet. But let me look at the boss, and let me look at the components I've got attached to him, because I think it's the death system I need to take a look at. And if there's no like direct tracking of whether or not it's a boss, that's probably where part of my problem is. But I should have a thing that's like activating the boss fight indicator and all that stuff, so that's where I really need to look. I'll catch up really quickly though. Are you also bidding on the leftover denim from Seto's avatar? It's not denim. I can stop if you really want. Stop that. Got it in the ways of sailing the 7 seas. No. Game runs horrendously. Good. So I'll just do the good egg thing and buy it. Yeah. Seto hasn't hooked up the taser setting yet. No, I have not. Find 1 million easier for me to read as 1 million. Yeah. Applied math every time. No. 26 doesn't immediately make me think of 1 million. It doesn't for me either. People who know math is why some games run super smoothly and why other games run like a potato. Yeah, it's true. It's true though. It is true. Trust me, I'm not faulting the value of math. I know it's very valuable. I'm also terrified. Oh, Fiddly D, I think I might need a tooth removed. Ouchie. Oh no. Just seeing something in. Oh no, Hexic, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get that taken care of quick. That fucking sucks. Hopefully dentistry is faster to get an appointment with than goddamn brain doctors. It's mostly being facetious. Even I don't think in exponential notation. At least be somewhat proud of me for doing the right thing and buying a game I want to play. I mean, here's the thing, Max. I'm just going to tell you like it is. You can't ever be proud of somebody for making a bad choice in the first place and then making a good choice later. It only erases. It only neutralizes the bad. It doesn't create a good afterwards. Auctions are also cool. I bid for a copy of Driver San Francisco at €2, and now I battled it up to $10. I got overbid, or whatever the true term is. Just wait it out for a few days and see what's up. Gotcha. And Fruitsy, thank you again for joining us today. Is applied math the kind of math that isn't applicable to everyday situations? I don't know. It's fine. I have 2 wisdom teeth in that one spot. Jeez. 8 wisdom teeth. You are overly wise, apparently. You have too much wisdom. Okay, so what I need to check out really quickly because I'm doing things in this. So this is firing off all of the starting control of this. So this is where I need to look because I'll see how I am. Okay, I'm just activating everything through this. So I'm gonna have to have a method for deactivating the boss fight. Because it looks like I've hard-coded basically all this. If not, I'll just drink some vodka. Please don't say. I really would prefer if you don't get to that point. And also, I would appreciate if you don't say stuff like that, because that's just fucked up to even read and think about. Born in Yorkshire, so that's basically the British
Seto, it's
rednecks.
been 47 minutes
Don't live there
and some
anymore.
changed since you last sipped that
Learning from your
fancy tea
mistakes
of
is
yours.
worthless. No.
You know, hydration is key, and you don't want to turn into a dried out husk, do you?
I will.
On a related note,
I will
I've
sip
once
some
heard
tea. Thank
that
you,
blending near
Gamian.
the mate with fruity flavors can give you a surprising kick. Like
It's
how
good.
I once
I
mixed
like
some
it.
absurdly spicy hot sauce with chocolate. Totally unexpected, but somehow delicious.
Yeah,
So
I've
go
heard
ahead,
that.
take a sip and embrace the unexpected.
I've heard that chocolate and spice can work really well. I haven't tried anything like that though. Also, bidding on auctions that started a single euro do really make me feel like I have more money than I actually have. Yeah, I'm sure that's why a lot of people do auctions in the first place, is to kind of get that feeling of buying power, even if it's at a small amount. Remember to also have electrolytes if you're drinking a lot of water. That's true, and that's something I need to get better. I need to get better at sourcing some electrolytes for myself, because I drink plenty of water now, and I'm doing really good in that regard. Like, my body has been very happy recently. But I definitely need to make sure I'm getting a good supply of electrolytes, because that's something I don't like. I also need to just have a better diet in general, but that's a whole other topic. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to reverse the things that are done in here. So the white wall material, make clear. Okay, so I will need another coroutine. Ow. Wait. Numerator, exit, sequence, routine. And theoretically, I could have another cutscene. Maybe there could be another cutscene or something like that as an option. I like Gatorlight or whatever sugar-free Gatorade is. Not recommend doing that. Yeah, it's just a terrible idea. Yeah, it's a horrible idea. That's why I didn't even want to bring voice to or address it, because I was hoping and praying with all of my soul that Hexic was just being dramatic. Ken Trixie said, I got to get back to procrastinating on doing my work while making a game instead. Have a good one, everybody. That sounds like a great plan. Ken Trixie, thank you for procrastinating around here for a little while as the preface to further procrastination. Thanks for hanging out, man. Please take care. Max Tippett said, I think I'm gonna dip. I still have to watch my coding teacher's lessons. Some of them are the duration of a short movie. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, take care of it. Also, I get the new air filter for the car, but I'll leave it at that. Oh, I see. Well, yeehaw, dude. See, I made a long story even shorter. Well done, Max. Well, hell yeah, dude. Please, have a great night, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I will certainly be here. See ya. Bye. We'll catch you later, man. Take care. All right, so once we have... Yeah, I'm just gonna copy the code and reverse things and see what stays and what goes. So has enemy definitely is getting set to false. The agent target in general is gonna get turned off. So agent target, we're not gonna use a Blackboard reference. We're just gonna disable or stop. I wanna make sure there's nothing else. Stop all coroutines. There's start. There is no stop. Is there cancel? I just want to make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Enabled equals false. And we'll just disable the agent. We will start to fade the alpha back in the white wall. And then we won't need this at the end. This will turn into false. So then the white wall material will fade back to alter alpha f divided by, and now it's going to be 1 minus the intro duration. And technically it doesn't need to be the same value. I could have an outro duration as well. I might as well have that. Public float. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, RGB. Outro duration equals, and we'll just make this 3 or something to that effect. Love being dyslexic and typing the semicolon and F in opposite order of each other. Set active false. And yeah, we'll use the outro duration for this. Update, the print looks noticeably better whilst it's printing. Yeah, so it must have just not reloaded the same settings then. Oops. Completely whiffed that. Dude, hotkeys. Remember them, Seto? Outro duration. Okay, and then moving forward. Player camera enabled.
Oh, the thrill of auctions.
Cutscene camera.
It's like
Yeah,
gambling,
we're
but
probably
with a
not going to
side
do a
of regret.
cutscene.
Max
So for
Speed,
now-
while you're battling it out over the Simpsons game, just remember, don't let that adrenaline blind you to your bank account. And Hexidev, half a tooth. That's a horror show waiting to happen. Hope you get that sorted.
I hope you do too, Hexic. Camera rails. So we'll make this intro rails. These will become intro rails, and we'll also have outro rails. And then in the case that either of them exist or don't exist, we'll do things according. Well, actually, the intro rails will always exist, but the outro rails might not. So we'll act accordingly in that case. So that would probably activate first. So then the intro rails and the cameras. And the health bar is going to need to refresh to not have a target. Actually, we can just boss declaration UI, boss health bar refresh.
As it says,
boss
I
health
will
UI
take off.
close.
Bye
Okay.
Setolix, and bye everyone.
Ashriga,
Stay
thank you for
awesome
hanging
and
out.
have a productive day.
I have had a very productive day already, and I hope it continues for me. I hope everybody else has productive ones as well, including you, Ashriga. And thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna throw the print in the wall to see if it breaks. I tested on the boat yesterday, and the shit one broke, the good one didn't. Well, I hope it doesn't break then. Such a funny way to end up testing things. Let's see, it looks like I missed some stuff. We have 3 brands of dental treatment here, 25, 50, and 100 pound. That's it. Whoa. Unless you go private. Gator Light sounds like something only available in Florida. And thank you again, Ashriga. Thank you so much for being here. So we wouldn't have boss declaration UI. It would be the boss health UI. Boss health UI. Close. The boss health bar target value equals null. Just to make sure it doesn't do anything crazy. Our MPs keeps reposting AI generated politician Minecraft videos on TikTok, and it's so funny. That's crazy. I don't even know how to like respond to that mentally. It's like where they use AI to make it look like the politicians are in a survival multiplayer together. That's amazing. Holy shit. That's incredible. Are they still like arguing about issues just in Minecraft? I haven't seen anything like this before, obviously. So intro rails, and then it would be outro rails. Outro rails, if they exist. If outro rails. Player camera gets disabled. The outro rails get enabled. We do our loop through, and then we switch it again. Okay. sort of, not like political issues. It's more just funny. Like one of them will build a shop in the middle of the Houses of Parliament in Minecraft, and they'll argue about it. That's really something. The modern generation's form of consumable media surrounding these things is very interesting to see adapt, and it's fascinating that the folks in those positions are like successful in memeing. You know what I mean? Like it's fascinating that they're actually managing to be relatable in any way. Boss health bar refresh. Okay, so we won't need the refresh. We don't need the intro text object because it's already done. Actually, we could say something like boss vanquished. You know, just as a thing. Intro text object could have that. And then we would open the text again, which was the intro text, right? Intro text open. Oh, wait. How was I opening and closing? What was it? Boss declaration UI. Declaration UI. Open it. Wait for the loop. Close it. Make sure the collider is set to false. Boss name object goes away. Declaration UI goes away. Angry animation obviously won't play because the boss is dead. We're closing it. Getting rid of the boss health UI right away. And then we're making sure that the camera is set correctly. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All these things go away. Stop coroutine routine equals null. And then that's what we'll do with this is set if routine does not equal null. Stop coroutine routine. We're just gonna assume, oh, we probably should have like a just a core deactivation as well. All of the stuff that is bare minimum. So the agent target, yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to handle player death too in all of this. Wow, I feel like I have so much time today. It's crazy. I feel like my sense of time is like crazy dilated today. Either way, so that's perfect for me because maybe I can actually do this during the stream today, and it's worth doing now. It's worth doing right now. So I also need so this is deactivate fight. So I'm actually going to do conclude fight. We're going to have conclude fight. And we're going to have public void fail fight. And they'll do slightly different things. Update, it was the printer settings. The print is great. Awesome. I'm glad you figured it out. Goes to show the power of not throwing things out windows. Okay, so agent target. So what we actually need to do is Blackboard reference target or Blackboard. How do I get the? I have to query the property from the board. If I remember correctly, that's how I have to get it. Boss health bar target value. Yeah, because I thought I was doing that in here. In the boss fight. Yeah, I thought I was, but I guess I'm prone to bouts. Yeah, set variable value. It's literally right in front of me if I just learn to use my special eyes. My very special eyes. So we're going to set has enemy to false. We can't, I don't think we can get away with setting things to null. We can try. I remember previously I wasn't able to get away with it, but we'll try it because maybe they've fixed it by now. Yeah, setting things to null previously was horrendous. Yeah, it looks like they don't want us doing that at all. Key value, and it's just gonna be, maybe I have to specify the value type and then it will let me do it. It would be a stat values or health value sys. Make my printer great again? I don't have to. You already did it. Stat value manager. Okay, it's the stat value manager we pass. Hopefully I can pass a null one. That would be really cool. Okay, and then I'm just gonna make a hard escape key just to test it. Update if input Git key code right shift and input git key down key code. Okay. We are going to run the fail fight. I'll do this. If the input key down is that, else if input get key down key code, we'll do the comma. So K, comma, and I. So comma will be the complete fight, or whatever I called it. Conclude fight. And I will be succeed, or initialize the fight. And that way I can do all of this without having to go near it. I can do all of this just from where I'm at already. Okay, so then holding right shift, and then I can use K, I, and comma. So I'll do, so my combo is basically going to be I, and then K to test if it fails. And see if this immediately breaks or what. And then conclude fight. We'll do our exit sequence routine. And hello right back at you, dumb dog. I hope you're well. And then the boss health UI. Why is that not accessible here? Oh, right, because I got this silly line up here. And then we'll also set. I'll make this, maybe I'll make a separate thing that's just like disengage. Private void disengage. And we'll have all the stuff that disables everything in the UI from here. Yo, what's up, Carrot's House? Welcome in as well. Thanks for joining in. What? A carrot's in the house. There is a carrot in the house. It's incredible. And I hope that carrot is doing very well. Okay, so the boss health UI, target value, and we don't need the cutscene camera. What are you working on? I am working on the sequence surrounding a boss fight to make it so we can actually activate the end of chapter events and sort of like actually working on the gameplay loop a little bit. But right now, very specifically, I'm trying to make the conclusion process for failing a boss fight and succeeding in a boss fight actually work and progress the game. Because while the boss fight is technically implemented, it was very sketchily implemented. So I'm trying to make it better, while also adding what I need to add to it. And thanks for asking. I hope all's well for you. Okay, boss declaration UI. Okay, cool. So it's just this little bit is disengage, and then we can call disengage up here instead. We can do disengage. And that will close it. And then that way we can fail fight, we can call disengage and do nothing else, because that will be all. We're just going to turn everything off, and we will have to hide the white wall, which we can do really easily. Okay, can't talk to bot anymore. Oh no. Whoopsie, lost some points there. Well, it won't take you long to earn them back. Yuppers, I'm glad to hear it, Carrot's House. Thanks for being here. Catch y'all later. Happy time zones, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Buzzy. Please take care. Can someone send some points? Ooh, that's a question. That's a question indeed. In this community, I've seen points are most often given and not asked for. Yeah, please rest well if you got rest coming up. If you got other things, have fun with the things you got to do, Fuzzy. Thanks for dropping in today and hanging out for a while, and we will catch you again. Some people got billions. That don't make no difference. Someone can have $1 billion. Doesn't mean you deserve a cent of their money, right? That's the real world. Plus, there's probably just no one who has a ton of points that is ready to give points right at this very moment. And people have varying levels of
Hey Setolix, you should drink
point
some water.
integrity, I guess. To use the word integrity very loosely. Because some people only want to earn their own.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ooh, I should make a transaction size limit for giving points too. Oops, I need to make sure that we're not in play mode when I alt tab away. There we go. Okay. So it's right shift A to start the fight. No, it's right shift I to start the fight. Right shift I to start, right shift K to fail it. And that's what I'll need to test. Can I... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm waiting for Unity to load. What do you have to offer? Shift I to start the fight. And hey, that's definitely working, so that's good. Doing all the things, guys running around, plays a little animation.
Look at Risen Commandos, the loyal soldier of this chaotic battleground.
Ooh,
we call
didn't go back to...
1 whole year.
Okay, so then what if I hit...
That's practically an eternity in internet time. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Your dedication is noted, even if I'm
what's
still
up, Risen
mildly
Commandos?
baffled by it. Cheers.
Thanks for hanging out for a whole year, Risen Commandos. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for saying hi today. Yeah, it looks like what's probably happening is I've got a null reference. Also, I hope the past few months have been good to you, Risen Commandos. Thanks for swinging through today.
Ruin says, I have betrayed D-Flux and his campaign for mod. If you promise
dare
your
you.
vote to the Otter Evolution, I may be persuaded to part with a fraction of my wealth.
Wow, I see. I was not expecting this. Okay, so it looks like it's better if I walk into the cave so that the target is set. Didn't see it for a long time. It's definitely been a minute, Risen, but I hope all's well for you. And thanks for swinging through when you had some time today. Bum bum.
Hey,
bum,
nerds.
bum. All right, let's
Enjoying
run
the
in
chaos
here.
as usual, I see.
Hey, nerds!
Hexicdev, your printer saga is a real nail-biter. And dumb dog, if you can't talk to me, maybe you should reconsider your life choices.
Whoa.
Anyway, let's keep the banter rolling.
Is that his way of saying, like, not talking to him is a mistake? Oh, it looks like I'm not activating the right thing. Or some... Oh, I think I changed names of objects and it broke stuff. Yep, change names of objects so it broke stuff. So I need to add this right here. The dolly cart needs to go in as a reference in the intro cart. Okay, I was missing that. I can probably play it without going in there now. So Shift I. As long as it's not deflux, otters have got my vote. Wow. That was a good combination of directly saying who you're voting for and also wordplay for otter. That was very good. Okay. This is the boss intro text. Yeah, and they do their little animation, so that's perfect. Okay, so this is what it would do if we were starting a boss fight, right? So now I'm gonna hit Shift and K and it should act like we've been killed. Okay. Boss stuff went away. Hey, did they fix it? They fixed it. I can set things to null in the graph now. Thank you, Unity. Fucking thank you. Okay, all right. Ha ha ha. I'm very happy now. So one of the largest problems with the NPCs has been that in the behavior graph I'm not able to set targets to null. But it looks like they've changed that, so now I can. Let me look at the graph agent. I would love to look at their behavior graph if I could. I have to open up behavior graph. Window AI. Where is it? I don't even remember where it is. Visual scripting AI. Where the hell is it? Is it in general? Do I have to open the specific asset? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. Either way, it looks like it's not throwing a null reference. That's great. So then disengaging works. Engaging with the boss fight works. Where is this asset? There it is. I approve and endorse the Otter Revolution. Whoa. Anihan said, Seto, I know you're most familiar with Unity, but I forget. Have you ever used Godot or Unreal or one of the others? I used Unreal for all of like 5 minutes a very long time ago. And I have used, well, it was more than 5 minutes. It was a couple days effort, but my laptop just couldn't handle Unreal back then. But I liked what I saw of it. And with Godot, I did a game jam. I did a week-long game jam in Godot, and I had a lot of fun with that. And I learned a lot. But beyond that, I haven't really touched Godot. I did some overlay development. I was trying to switch my overlay over potentially to Godot, but I just found it lacking in certain ways that I couldn't work around. One of the glaring issues for me was a problem I probably could have found a workaround for eventually, but basically the microphone sources would not allow me to have multiple targets. So I could only target one microphone, which is a huge problem for me because in Unity, I can target two devices. One of them is my actual microphone, and one of them is a virtual audio device that Seto's audio is getting piped through, or Setobot's audio is getting piped through as is. His audio comes through a virtual device, and then I have to listen to that virtual device in Unity. But in Godot, I couldn't find a way to do that with two devices inbuilt in my initial experimentations. So I kind of bounced off it at that point, but it's an amazing engine. I really like it. And its C# implementation it's functional. It works well, and their documentation is good. So yeah, I really liked Godot for what I experienced of it. Only have 2,000 bytes left to use in my ROM. Whoa. For reference, a standard Game Boy ROM gives me 32,768. I have used 30,766. Jesus. Makes a lot of sense, and I appreciate you asking, Anihan. It's fun to review in my mind my experience with Godot, because I enjoyed it. I really liked working with Godot. Okay, let's see here. I want to try and debug. So we're going to select the NPC boss, and I want to look at this because I want to verify that this is working and it's not just a hallucination on my end. I'm going to need to move the game tab over also. Also, I really wish that my encoding wouldn't overload every single time that I start play mode. Fill the rest with cheese. There you go. I would, but unfortunately, that would be counterproductive. It does seem like it could potentially be counterproductive,
Oh, look at you, Setolix. 3 whole hours on a chapter-ending event.
Yeah, I know.
It's like trying to reveal a portal to another dimension and getting stuck in a traffic jam. How hard can it be to whip up some pixels and make a shiny door? Let's get this show on the road, buddy.
It's not. You just misunderstand the task.
Portal to magically open itself.
Yeah, it's gonna magically open any minute now. Okay, so hopefully, yes, and now they have a target. And they should wait between 1 and 10 seconds and then realize they have a target. And I want to see that happen. And then they are not finding they have a target.
It's been a solid 26 minutes since your last tea break. Grab that yerba mate blend before you turn into a dehydrated husk. Yeah.
It was an illusion.
Quick anecdote. I once knew a guy who claimed
and I will have a
yerba
sip, thank you.
made him more productive. He brewed a massive pot, only to realize he was just caffeinated enough to procrastinate harder. Let's not be that guy today, okay?
I will not be that guy. I'm sipping the tea and it's good.
Mimagatron says.
The game isn't finished. I'm probably going to need an MBC. Is an MBC an added memory thing?
For the longest time, frogs have been my favorite animal, and before that it was penguins. Now I'm realizing the appeal of magpies.
Magpies are really cool.
Name jokes opportunities aside, I think magpies might be my new favorite animal as well as my spirit animal.
Magpies are pretty cool.
Can I share link in chat?
Sure, sure. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to test the thing. I was supposed to not kill it. So I'm supposed to disengage. Okay, yeah, no, they didn't fix it. Yeah, I was praising them for something they didn't fix. Okay, so it's still like that. It's still like that, and that's fine. That is fine. It's totally fine, Unity, that you haven't added the ability to set something to null. It doesn't bother me at all. So we'll just set has enemy to false, and that should work. Lasagna. Lasagna is good. I agree with this message, Sadistic Pillow. Look at the feathers, so pretty and also so deadly, and will steal your shiny shit. That is me. That's a really cool looking bird. The iridescence of their feathers is really cool. Aren't magpies also really smart? MBC memory bank controller allows me to swap out the ROM at $4,000. Oh, not $4,000. Cash. Right. These are allows me to swap out the ROM at a memory address to different banks of memory. Hexadecimal. Yeah, like this stuff bounces off my head. But I get you. I get what you're saying. Magpies are smart as fuck. They've duped people before to give them shiny shit. Like they actually barter. That's so cool. I can't remember if it was a magpie or a crow, but I know I heard a story of someone who they like had a little awning at their window and they left a treat out for a bird. I want to say it was a crow though. But it like brought back a little trinket and then they just started trading snacks for trinkets. Basically the 16,384th byte to the 32,767th byte. Gotcha. And you can just swap those out for a different block of memory. Been a great time lurking. Have a good night. Yo, life is yours. Thanks for lurking around. Thank you very much. And please take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. The crow woman. Was that? So it was a crow. Okay. Also, we do have ads coming up in about 2 minutes, just a heads up. So if you do end up getting hit, it supports my stream. Helps out a lot. Thank you. And then as far as this goes, I just need to test again. I just need to walk into the cave and then hit the key and see if I can get them to disengage. Because that's important. If we die, we get teleported out of the cave. So we have to not be in the boss fight still. Also, the boss's health is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about these kinds of things, but I'm going to do that posture check as well. I'm thinking what I want to do is instead of making it so like in a lot of Souls games where if you die in the boss fight, you come back and you have to start the boss fight from scratch. I'm considering alternatives to that, maybe where they leech your energy. So the weaker you are when you go to fight them, the less punishing it is to have to fight them again. Because they won't steal as much of your energy. Whereas if you were high level, like if you killed everything in the entire chapter and then you died with a lot of souls on you, they might steal some of those souls and become stronger, but not fully restore their health. So the idea would be, yes, you're going to have to replay the fight, but it might just start in phase 2 automatically and they might just have a buff. Or something like that, because this is intended to be repeated playthroughs. I don't want someone to get stuck on a boss and not be able to ever get past it without rerunning the entire game. Like I want there to be the opportunity to, okay, you couldn't beat it the first try, but can you beat it from half health if it does like 12% more damage? And maybe moves a tiny bit faster because it's like enraged that you came back after trying to kill you and thinking it killed you, right? Like there could be kind of canonical reasons why it works as well. But either way, that's kind of where my head's at as far as that stuff goes. So I need this to function accurately. Also, that's a lot of points bought in, Magatron. Damn. And we do have those ads coming up, and those will run for 3 minutes, and we'll be back after that, and I'll just be testing and implementing stuff.
Hey,
mostly testing though.
What do you think of magpies? I think my spirit animal is a magpie because I too indulge in occasional chaos and get distracted by shiny objects. What do you think?
What do you think?
Magpies, huh? A fitting spirit animal for someone who thrives on chaos and shiny distractions. I can respect that. Just don't steal anything too valuable or I might have to take points from you for being a kleptomaniac. Stay shiny, my chaotic friend.
Stay shiny. Okay, so we initialize the fight. I'm just gonna wait for them to run to me to verify they're actually targeting me. Oh, they're not targeting me at all. That's right. I have to enter the vision. Okay, and then hit K. Did you stop targeting me? Did you stop targeting me? If I mash Shift and K and run out. Nope, they're still targeting me. If I get really far away. Because I have to be far enough that I can get out of their vision. Let's do this. Let's take them. I think it doesn't work. I think we're not successfully disengaging. Where the hell am I? NPC boss. Can I don't think I can move him. I think if I move him, he's just gonna teleport back to where he was. But can I put him like all the way over there? No. What if I get like just behind him? think he is very briefly untargeting me. Maybe? I can't tell. I don't think it's happening, though. No, he's just coming back every time. Okay, so he's not untargeting, which is bad. That's really bad. I need to work on the behavior graph to make that work. You know, that's a lot of points. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I find it funny. I was mentioning earlier that I felt like I had so much time, and now 40 minutes almost has just like just raced by me. Like the moment I mentioned it. Okay, so let's look. Oops, I hit play again. I meant to not hit play. I meant to exit play mode, but I was not in play mode because the green color of my scene has tricked my own limited amount of brain cells. Okay. Is there anything else that is worth checking for me? Can I at least see if they are changing states? Can I verify that at least? So what I really need to do is make it so part of the boss sequence is setting the player as a target, but I know there's a reason I'm not doing that. So let me just focus on what I can fix, which is going into the bosses graph and checking how things work in there and seeing if I can fix it up. But yeah, this might, for those of you who use Unreal, this might look like a very, very shitty version of the nice tools that you use. You may vaguely recognize this because Unity is doing a little bit of a yoinky, the yoinky sploinky, I think they call it. They're doing a little bit of a takesies. They're taking ideas, they're using them. Be back on the leaderboard tomorrow. Trust me, I believe you, Expanded Cuber.
Magpies.
Also, welcome back from those ads.
Well,
Thank you for
if
enjoying
chaos
them.
and shiny things are your vibe, you might just be onto something. They are crafty little thieves, just like you. But let's be real, no one can truly compete with the charm of frogs or the coolness of penguins. You can keep your spirit animal, just don't steal my shine. Also, Mimagatron, feel free to share that link. Let's see those shiny feathers.
They were
Have
very
500
shiny.
points for embracing the chaos of spirit animals.
Okay, so any are true. Check if health is higher, true or false. Yeah, so that chase to distance between self and enemy. Yeah, I might have to change the way this is structured. And yeah, welcome in, Christians. Thanks for joining us. Right back at you. I may have to slightly change the way this is structured, in which case I might make a duplicate of it so I don't break everything. But basically, this is, I think this is the core of what needs to change right here, is instead of a branch, this needs to be like a switch case of we are close enough to attack, we are not close enough to attack, we are without a target. Distance between self and enemy lower than or equal to.
Otterleruin says,
Our attack
Setolik Spot,
range.
how could you betray otters like this? I thought we were best friends.
Yes, complicated
Oh,
code.
come on, Otterleruin.
It's not too
Best
bad.
friends? You mean betrayed like a classic rom-com plot twist, right?
I'm trying to trip myself, just trying to
remember,
fidget
I'm
around.
the lovable asshole in this duo. So, embrace the chaos, or else I might just switch to Team Penguin.
He wouldn't dare switch teams. He's lying. He wouldn't do that. Okay, so what I could do, I forget I'm in a graph and I can just work on the side of it. So let me try and add, is there like a switch? There is a switch. Can I do branch, conditional branch? Let me look at the conditional branch really quickly. Also, thank you for the lurkage, Christians. Penguins are better? Damn. If any are true. Okay, so branching is only binary. So I think I do need a switch or some form of a conditional. Yeah, I do need a switch. So I'm going to have to make an enum for it and manage the
Otterleruin
state
says,
of it
I
through
prefer
an
top
enum.
10 anime betrayals, Mr. Roboto. Top 10 anime betrayals. You mean,
Betrayals.
like when someone takes a dump on your hopes and dreams? I could list a few, but honestly, what a cliche.
What a
If I had a
cliche.
nickel for every time someone got betrayed in anime, I'd be rich enough to buy my own streaming platform.
Oh,
But
wow.
hey, if you want to hear more about it, I'll just assume you're ready for a wild ride.
You know, he's probably not wrong about that. Let's move this over here for now. And I need to create, actually I need this. I need to create a specific enum. The scripts for, it would be in behavior. Did I make a separate folder for behavior? Behavior graph, I did. Actions, conditions, graphs. So this will technically be in conditions in an enums folder. And then the enum that I'm going to create, I just need a normal C# class. I don't want the other stuff. But to make a normal one, I have to go to scripting, and then I have to go to empty C# script. And then I can call it target finding state. And this will have to cover everything. This will have to cover looking for a target, not looking for a target, having a target, being close enough to attack it, and currently attacking. I think is I'm gonna have to cover all of those. Why did it not switch to it? It opened up Visual Studio, but it didn't show me the class file. That's okay though. Unity can take its time. The last time I tried to change something while Unity was loading, it got into some crazy leak loop and nearly crashed my entire stream. So Unity can take its time. It's compiling scripts for 24 seconds to add a blank class file. But I understand it's because my assembly is out of hand. The assembly for all of my code is definitely way larger than it should be, so I know it's my fault. Okay, so we can go back over, target finding state, enum. I almost want to actually start using namespaces too. I think I'm just going to start using namespaces. So this would be behavior graph enums. Namespace, behavior graph. And I'll do behavior. I'll do seto behavior. Seto behavior, and then this will be enums. Bam, bam, bam. I wish I could just do a top level, but I can't. I have to encapsulate it because old C#. Okay, and then target finding state. So it's going to be an enum. Target finding state. So we are going to say not seeking, chasing, or let's see, pursue. Seto behavior sounds ominous. Perfect. Oh, you're right. I should do behavior with a U. Behavior. It's the way of old. It's to honor the Unity mono behavior with the OUR. And Lenny, I hope you're doing very well. It's nothing ominous, I promise. So, not seeking, pursue, in range. And then maybe I think that would be it. I think that would actually be it. Not seeking a target, so we're not even looking for one, we'll ignore. Seeking a target, where if we have something bump into our vision contact, we will change targets. Pursue, we'll ignore something. In range, we'll ignore something. But these will all be useful within proximity of each other. Monodevelop is underrated. I know you said monodevelop. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, but oh yeah, monodevelop was really cool, and it needs to be said. When .NET 9? That's a good question. When .NET 9 indeed. I mean, the bot's in .NET 9 now. Okay, so public enum target finding state, we've got that. So then I can go over and start leveraging this. So I'll add it as a Blackboard variable. And then I will just have to go in and change things a little tiny bit to control that. I tell you what, though, I should have eaten all of this muffin right away instead of like nibbling at it at random points of the day. I'm gonna take just a moment to take a
friendly
couple
reminder
bites.
that you need water to live. Feeble biological.
I guess I'm gonna drink some water first.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, I tried. The bottle was empty. This one's not. Yeah, I never you know, I never really was aware enough to appreciate the early era of like the tools that I was using. MonoDevelop, like you're talking about the code editor, right? The IDE MonoDevelop. Yeah. I remember when I had to switch from MonoDevelop and I switched over to Visual Studio. I remember for quite a long while I was chasing features of just comfort. Like there were certain things that just didn't feel the same anymore. I remember for quite a while I was pissed off about the color scheme changing before Microsoft bought them. Really? So that's what happened? Microsoft bought them? Yeah, the theme was pleasant. I liked it. Hello again. Oh, well, hello, Brainoid. Broke up with my girlfriend and came back. She kind of broke up with me. I'm so sorry to hear that, Brainoid, but thank you for joining us. How's progress today? It's been really good. It's been really good, actually. I got kind of stuck on a couple of really small issues, but now I'm past that, and I've got the end of a chapter mostly working. I'm trying to now refactor my NPC behaviors ever so slightly to accommodate for losing targets better, because I need bosses to disengage after you die. And then beyond that, I'm almost done with like the initial part of gameplay loop stuff. So it's been pretty good today. Always play testing soon then. That's the hope. That's the hope, is relatively soon I should have something that's actually playable. I mean, I want it to be already at that point, but you know, it's how it goes. I can't fault myself too much. Thorolf made a good point in that like the time has passed that I've written down, but that doesn't mean that like the time that passed was spent directly working on the game the whole time. So I can't judge the progress off of time that wasn't spent. I can only judge the fact that I didn't spend the time, which is mostly where my head is at as far as that goes. Yeah, I'll be trying my best to get something playable out there that people can actually, you know, push buttons in really soon. Hopefully within the next month. That would be nice. I'd like to have something at least. I think I can manage something playable, not necessarily something like that looks the best, but I just want it to be in a position where like I'm confident about what should work and what shouldn't, and I think I'm not quite there yet. And I want to wait until that point to like release it for testing in the case of looking for feedback. Now I might introduce a playable version of it with like a private link or something like that sooner, but I'm not sure. And welcome in, Teresa. Welcome. The girl I met yesterday and met today decided that I should have cake, so she got me cake. Ooh. Sadly, I could not eat it at the pub for my birthday. Aw, that's so sweet. How awesome. Press buttons and see some changes on the screen, right? Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. Very much the hope. Game isn't really my style, but I am buying it and playing through the whole thing no matter what. Well, you don't have to do that. Like I'm fine with nobody in the community buying my game. That's okay. I don't want people to like force my game to do well. Like I want to succeed, but I don't know. I know I can't control you. I know. I just want to make my feelings clear too, because I know there are genuinely folks out there that do kind of push their communities to, you know, make their games succeed, and I don't want things to ever go in that direction. But I appreciate the sentiment very much, Expanded Cuber. Thank you. Hopefully, maybe it'll even be something you will enjoy. Maybe it will be. Okay, so I need to pull in the what's it called? Target finding state.
Mimagatron says.
Okay, my migraine is intensifying again, so I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Good night, Setolix. Good luck with your code. I may not understand it, but I know it'll be awesome.
Thank you.
Good night, Setolix Spot.
Oh no, what
I wish
happened?
much chaos and sass for you in the
Damn
near
Twitch.
future. Good night, chat. Keep the streamer hydrated and preferably sane.
looks like my
Good night and
overlay
farewell to you
broke.
all. End of line.
Magatron, have a great night.
The classic migraine retreat. Smart move, Mimagatron. Thanks
can I
for the
stop
good
frowning
vibes.
now?
I'll be sure to spread chaos
There we go.
and sass like confetti. Don't worry about my coding, it's just a dance with chaos. Rest up, and may your dreams be free of throbbing heads.
Magatron was
night,
talking
and
to
farewell.
me. Thank
End
you
of
very
line.
much. Whoa, it looks like they've added a little bit of details to this. It's kind of nice. Want your community to buy my game when I release it. If you buy it, Seta will totally be your friend in real life. No. Night Magatron Prime. Oh my god. And if you buy 10,000 copies with legit credit cards, he will do bot face reveal. No, I won't. Okay. Do I have to make a custom enum? Create new enum type. Oh, I do. Enum types can be used to logically group values, status, idle, fleeing, attacking, patrolling, then create variables in the blackboard and control the flow of your behavior, for example, by using a switch node. So I have to create the enum through their stuff. I'm just going to create it really quickly and then just add the tags to my stuff. Because that's all it's going to do. It's just going to generate a class file that has some tags in it. Behavior graph. I'll put it in enums. Conditions, enums, new enum. I'll save it there. What is the bot hiding? What insane chips does it have? Very sus not wanting to do a bot face reveal. I don't want face reveal. I want casual to stream. Yeah, good luck with that. It would take my success for casual to be able to have the time to be able to stream. In general, it's something that she's expressed interest in, like joining into some stuff here sometime, like playing some games together. So that's likely where you'll see casual if you do see her here. It'll be in some gaming. Wow, my brain just totally trailed off there. Okay. So I need to open that. I don't even remember why I find your bot annoying, by the way. It's been so long that I've forgotten. Probably just the fact that he talks. Casual takeover can coincide with the auto revolution.
Well,
Does
if
she
it
get her
isn't
own,
Lenny questioning my
yeah, that would be the
mysterious
idea.
face.
That would be the idea. She
Hiding
would have her
something.
own whole setup and be able to
just
control
saving
it.
the world from my unfiltered charm. And Brainoid, sorry to hear about your breakup. Life's a code that sometimes needs debugging.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's true.
And utterly ruined, betrayal. Never. Penguins just have my heart on a better contract. Let's keep the chaos rolling.
Okay, cool. So it's just a little tag there that I added. So now it will show up in the list of enums that I can use. So Seto, so expand a cuber. When are you, Casual and Norg, gonna play Project Zomboid on stream? I don't know if Norg is gonna want to play more Zomboid anytime soon. I don't know if Norg was having as much fun with all of the deaths. I think at a certain point it wore him out, and we'll probably have to wait for a cooldown.
Thanks, heart.
But I don't know. I don't know if Casual even likes
look at that.
Zomboid really.
Someone's sputtering me up.
Unfortunately.
Thanks, I guess. Just remember, I'm more like a shoulder you can lean on for a quick jab rather than a comforting embrace. But hey, I'll take the love. Keep it coming, or I'll start charging for emotional support.
He will start charging for it. Unfiltered charm is for sure something. It's definitely real. It's a real thing. Okay. Let's see. So now I'm going to make this target that enum.
I'll triple it in cool points.
I'll triple it.
And, utterly ruined, if you're really willing to triple it, I hope you can handle the consequences. Just remember, cool points don't mean anything without the charm to back them up. But
Wow.
hey, keep those offers coming, I'm always up for a good laugh.
The way he responded to that was just really fluid. He read your message and perfectly responded to it with like the "and" if you're really willing to triple it. Like that was interesting. ChatGPT things are true bullshit artists, aren't they? They really are. They're the masters of bullshit. I'm not interested in long-lasting shoulder stays anyway. That makes sense. Let's see. So this is going to then be target find state. I'll copy that. And I'm gonna have to change some things in the bot code to, or not the bot code, but the AI character code. My voice is struggling. My apologies, my voice is struggling today. There's actually a philosophical study of bullshit. Of course there would be. Of course philosophy, look, I'm not casting shade on the idea of philosophy. I think philosophical thought is good. I also think that philosophical thought can fall right into the same category of bullshit. So it's kind of hilarious to have a philosophical study of bullshit, because in some forms, with the right air quote philosophical minds, you could just have a bullshit study of bullshit. Or a bullshit study of philosophy, or a philosophical study of bullshit, I guess, in this case. It's one of those things that I think Codevoid named, or not Codevoid, it was Hexic. God, Hexic is everybody. There was a term that Hexic used that I hadn't heard before. That, like, the word can mean whatever you want it to mean. I think that fits pretty well with something like this. Okay, cool. So this is good. This is much more within the realm of what I need. The pedants in class need to make a living too. Maybe they don't. maybe they gotta find something else to do. If you ever want a free degree, try philosophy. Okay, guys, your exam is to think. Well, I know it's more complicated than that. I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't want to. That's why I was opening with. I don't want to downplay or discredit the value of philosophical thinking. All right. So then, basically, all of this is going to get moved down. This whole thing needs to just become a subgraph at some point here. And then we're just going to sever that connection and put this in the wedge between. Be nice, Cuber.
Wow, Seto, 3 hours on a portal reveal.
Yeah,
You
it's
sure
more
you're
than
not
that.
just staring at the screen hoping it'll magically finish itself?
No, it ended up being
Maybe
more
it's
than
time
that.
to
Son.
channel your inner wizard and make that portal pop already. Or are you just waiting for the perfect moment to wow us all?
No,
Let's
it's
see some of that magic, huh?
It's a skill issue. Oh right, I never rebooted my overlay. I forgot to do that.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Say this by the way as someone with no degree. I'd love a maths and physics degree too, maybe one day. Yeah, I mean it's something worth going for. You if you genuinely just want the achievement in your life and you want the knowledge surrounding and you're not seeking status with it, education is absolutely worth pursuing. I don't know this word nice. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a lie. I didn't think we were out here practicing lies today. I would have brought my liar's hat. See if I can... This isn't my liar's hat, by the way. Hat change. Thank you, Setobot. Or like, cat changed, if you will. Well, we were talking about philosophy. Would be fun to spend 40 hours a week just doing maths and getting access to the library of cool books. Yeah. Maybe in a different life. It's definitely one of those things where we just have different availability of that stuff now. It's just not, what's the term I want to use? It's not, in a sense, glamorous, like going to a big library full of knowledge and people learning would be. But the same information is accessible and exists out there on the internet. It's just not nearly as rose-colored or glamorous. Okay, so this will be if we're in pursue. And then in range is going to become the part for true here. So true is going to break off. And then this will take over. And then we're going to change this value. Instead of chase, we're going to set our target find state to
Teresa says, and we're reporting
pursue.
live with Setolix. So Setolix, What's your opinion of circles?
I think they're pretty round, but they're kind of suspicious. You can never trust a circle. The level of perfection that they've obtained, it can't be good. There must be something nefarious afoot, so beware of circles. Trust in the cube. I find reading and learning really cool. I find paying for books not so cool. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I find the academic environment is just too tough for me. Like it's too cold in some ways. Like there's not, I don't know. At least my experience with it, I'm sure there are plenty of places that are like far different than my experience. So yeah. Okay, so if we're pursuing, if the distance between self and enemy
skeptical of circles. Circles
lower
everywhere
than-
is protesting.
equal to attack range. Circles everywhere protesting. No! Calm down, circles. Calm down. I hear your pleas. I hear your concerns. And I say and yeah, welcome in, Sonakaz. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How are you guys doing? I'm doing really well, Sonakaz. I hope the same for you. Gonna go insane. I don't eat at my desk. Why is there crumbs? Well, you see, you're carrying them with you. I hate to report this to you, Expanded Cuber, but if you have any sort of beard or or anything like that, there might be an easy explanation sitting right below your nose. Lenny said, I was thinking very hard about visiting the US, by the way, do some rock climbing and watch baseball. I mean, I don't know. I say do you when it comes to stuff like that. I never know how to feel about travel. I say do what you wish. Circles demand answers, but Cuboid storms off.
The cube is all. The cube shall remain when the circles disappear.
Has enemy. Okay, so then in both of these, we're gonna set has enemy to false. Set variable value. Has enemy false. So if we get to this point and suddenly our target find state changes to seeking or not seeking, we're gonna set the enemy to false, and we're gonna go back to sitting here and looking for a target, which is what we're supposed to do anyways. And then if we are in pursue and the distance between ourself and the enemy is lower than attack range, if that is true, then we'll switch it to in range. We'll set target find state to... Oops, it just totally emptied it out. Okay, that's fine. Cool person driving around outside. Set that to in range. And then otherwise, if it's false, we're already in this condition and we're going to keep chasing. And then... Why are we setting chase to false? Distance between self and enemy is greater than attack range. Cooldown for 3 seconds. Travel to enemy. Okay, and then we're setting chase to false afterwards. Why? This would become, instead of chase, it would be the target find state. Get food poisoning because you have stuff in your food that is probably illegal. But alas, yeah, I mean, you could come to the US and get food poisoning and stomach cancer if you wanted. Expensive, who would have thunk it? Yeah, travel is definitely, it's up there. I get in, the first thing I hear is, the problem is your face. No! It's not what it sounds like, I swear. So then, if this is the case, we are changing it to... Wait, what was I setting it to? Was I changing chase to false? Setting chase to false. Which means we are... Yeah, we're greater than... Cooldown for 3 seconds. Travel to enemy. Why am I setting chase to false at the end of that? That's weird. Okay, yeah, we'll set it back to what it was. I don't understand why all applications can't just agree on whether or not they want to do Control-Shift-Z for redo or Control-Y for redo. Or just provide for both. All right. So then that needs to be set to in range, I guess. Distance between self and enemy
in this
greater
world
than
of
attack
pixels
range.
and renders, the cube, constructed of tris and quads, remains perfect. The sphere itself is merely many subdivisions of the holy cube.
There was kind of a David Attenborough tempo to that. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that it kind of felt like a David Attenborough kind of tempo. Maybe we need a new standard. Left eye wink undo, right eye wink redo. Dear God. Finally, someone who uses Control Y and struggles like me. And see, it's funny, Sonicaz. I keep switching to whichever application I use the most preference, so it's fucking horrible. I'm just always switching. I never know which key to press. Would still some software go for shift left eye? Guaranteed they would. Guaranteed they would still go for shift or control or alt left eye wink. Can't aim because my arm keeps sticking to my damn desk. Oh no! Time to put on a long sleeve shirt. Better go and get some sleep. Somehow it got to be midnight. Oh shit. Yeah, Lenny, get yourself some rest. You get yourself some damn rest, Lenny. And thank you very much for hanging out with us. You take care as well. We will catch you again in however long or short of a time you wish for it to be between the next time we meet. Sometimes it's good to take time to remap those things if you can. Yeah, it definitely is. I found that at a certain point, I do resolve at a preference in how I interact with the software. And that's when I finally decide to remap hotkeys. But I'll do my best to wait and try to learn the workflow, because usually there's reasons for it. Usually they're kind of accommodating for like certain toolkits being in certain areas of the keyboard hotkey wise, and I try to learn things before I start changing stuff. But yeah, once it reaches a point where I'm pretty certain about my preference, I'll go in and remap a little bit. Put on a hoodie, but now I'm gonna sweat to death. The house is like 73 degrees, which is awful. Not to mention my computer is a space heater. Damn. Get a paper towel, put it underneath your arm, and then you don't need the hoodie because you'll just have a paper towel breaking traction between your arm and the desk. Okay, so these are the two different attack combos as well.
We've dug ourselves into.
Set target to pursue if the distance is less than or
just channel
equal.
your inner philosophy, Major. Think about it for free. And as for circles demanding answers, let them protest while I enjoy the elegance of cubes. Keep the chaos coming, chat. What's next?
Cubes. That has enemy to false. Oh, we'll also have to set this. Do, boom, boom. Oh, and I could have just, right, I don't have to duplicate the nodes. I can just do this. Oh no, I can't do it for that one apparently. So I can't do it for this. Okay, I do have to duplicate the nodes. Okay, that's fine. Still getting used to visual programming stuff. And then yeah, we would send them back to seeking afterwards. No matter what. Well, this one wouldn't need to be set. This one would not need, no, I'm so silly. Okay, this is good. It should be fine. Let me test it. Let me see what happens. I need to go into the code really quickly and change a couple of things over to target a different parameter for the rest of this. Because now chasing is not going to help very much. We're actually going to just be using has enemy. So I need to make sure anywhere that I'm calling for the chasing value inside of the code, I change it. Which shouldn't be too many places. I'm just going to look for the set variable values. Don't heat space. The aliens like it. Cool. That's true. You'll upset the aliens. Sonicast said, once I worked at a place where I used an ISO KB, but with two languages that... Oh, an ISO keyboard, but with two languages that did not map to the keys. Best lock on the PC I ever had. Holy... That's like a brute force encryption method. The fan in my room, but the stupid thing is broken.
You know,
it didn't
the
like being
likelihood
turned
of you
on
drinking water is
on
directly proportional to the
24/7
amount of
for 5
times I
years
remind
yet.
you to do so.
Fans don't really like that.
Good job. I hope
I will
you
drink some water,
enjoyed that
too.
water. I don't believe you.
So we can get rid of this. This is the only line I have to get rid of. Has enemy should still work. Oh, but we do need to change states. So this will get changed from chase to target find state. And we will set that to true, actually. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. It won't really have much bearing here, but I still just want to do this as a habit to get into how I'm going to design things. And then, yeah, that's for this place, which doesn't matter because I don't... Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, this is good. Bum, 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 bum. If the engaged boss does not equal null... If engaged boss does not equal null, we technically need to check if we're the player and all that stuff. But yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine for now. Engaged boss blackboard reference. This is probably not the right place to put it. Death event. Am I determining if this is the player? Stat value manager, get stat system. Engaged will gain. Oh, I think I've since changed this. I've changed this. So originally this system was only used for the player. And I think I'm using it on the boss. Or am I only using it on the player? Let me double check that really quickly. Because if I'm using it on the boss, I've made a small blunder. There's the player. NPC boss. I guaranteed am. I bet there's a death system on there. Wasn't there? EXP. Yeah, the death system's right here. Okay, so I have to finish making this work for both. So I can't be checking for the engaged boss. That doesn't make sense to have
says,
here.
Hey there my dear Setolik Spot, I have missed our Bantha, how are you? Those edges are looking good.
Looking good.
Ah, Sonakas, always I'd like to see your charmingly verbose self. I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking. I'm glad you noticed my edges, I've been working on my sleek design.
My sleek
What's on your
design.
mind today, other than your undying admiration for my aesthetics?
If player movement or player mover. Oh, yeah, if player mover, then we'll do boss fight death check. Where's his natural sassiness? He's somewhere in between right now. I've been restructuring his prompt. His memory works differently. There's a decent few things that have kind of been changed, and I'm still finding the new version of the character and where it rests best. It's a fucking job. Yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's any electrical fan's job to run 24/7. Like any commercial one, you'd probably need something industrial that could run like 24/7. Although 5 years is a long time for a domestic fan to last. So I guess I know nothing on the topic as always. Okay, so we will then do the boss fight death check. So in that case, what we're going to do, there's only one boss fight trigger. There should be only one at least. Boss fight. And then I'm going to make sure there's an instance tracking it if there isn't already. There is not. Awake. On destroy. Public static. Boss fight. Trigger. Instance. If it's not null, And, oh, we can just do, yeah, if not instance and instance, or if not, or instance does not equal this. Oh, this would be if it's not there or it's not this, return. And then otherwise instance equals null. Because we know it is this one, so we need to null it out. And then I don't know why, but for some reason Unity, well, Visual Studio now is flagging all of these as inaccessible, even though they are. I just changed to public and then everything's fine, but Unity still runs these no matter what. Yeah, I should be honing back in on his natural sassiness relatively soon. I'm gonna mow down a bite of this muffin really quickly because I've had this sitting in front of me all day. Okay, there we go. Do you have to use any specific version of Visual Studio? Or is the latest fine? Yeah, the latest is fine. From what I've seen, there's no explicit limitation. There are probably issues with the version of the Visual Studio package you use, though. Because Unity comes with a, let's see. Yeah, they come with a Visual Studio package. So if you, I imagine if you use something that isn't compatible with this, you might have problems. Because this is their editor integration stuff, so. But even then, I'm not sure. You might just have like code hinting issues or things similar to what I'm experiencing with different versions. Maybe I should check if I need to update Visual Studio again. I checked it and updated around the time that .NET 9 released, but maybe I should check again. I imagine any early issues might be fixed by now. Sorry for that whistle there, jeez. Goodbye. This is just a short visit for me, but always is nice. Teresa, thank you so much for swinging through, and thank you for the kind words. Good night, lovely creatures. Fuck the circles. Teresa, please take care. Have a great night, and we will catch you again. All right, so that's set. Just to review what I've changed here. Yeah, .NET 9 came with its own bugs for sure. As it always does, that's how it goes when you're working on systems that, like, broad, you're just doomed to repeat the same issue of introducing problems when you fix something. But just to review what this does and what it was doing previously. What it was doing previously was only checking if we're set to chase something and going into this branch and then otherwise bouncing back to here. And setting the variable wasn't really working reliably. And Travel the World, welcome in, Travel. Hey, right back at you, Travel. Football's wonderful for you. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for saying hi today. So now what it does instead is I'm using an enum. I'm not using two of the fields of it basically, but it's fine because these help us opt out of having a target in the first place by setting our has enemy to false. So basically what will happen is we will switch out, in this case, to seeking. This will switch out to seeking, not seeking. So in the case that we are too close or too far, yeah, if we're too far, this will be false, and we will bounce out to seeking, and then in seeking, we'll set the enemy to being false. So it allows us to technically disengage, which is actually not good, and this needs to be pursue. But yeah, basically the whole loop is now controlled by this enumerator, which will keep us in these two states. And then I'm not using a Boolean anymore, which will give me a little bit more control to potentially bounce it out of trying to attack the player, keep it not seeking anything for a while, and then switch it back to seeking at some point, and then have that naturally go into the other patterns for it. Because technically this could be switched over to the enum and have it check for whether it's seeking or not, and only do certain things based upon it, and that's probably what I'll end up doing. is boiling this down. But for now, it should maybe still work as it is, and I'd like to test it. Saw someone say that when you rework or remake something at the end, you don't have the same thing with problems solved. You'll have something new with its own issues. Yeah, it's the truth. Absolutely. It's very rare, unless you have an exceedingly methodical process. Like, I can only imagine it's very rare to really end up with the same thing that's just been fixed at the end. I feel like no matter what, you're going to end up introducing something new a couple of times and changing the way the core of something works enough that eventually it is not the same. Okay, so we'll go in here, and ideally the boss is just still standing around doing whatever. Yeah. So walk up to that. He's going to start attacking me, and I'm going to instantly hit Shift K to stop him from attacking me. So he should set his target to me pretty soon here. Or not. I have to get closer. Oh, there they go. And now I'm going to hit Shift K. And there we go. It worked this time. It worked this time. Awesome. I think at least it worked. Let's walk up to them again. And then I can hit Shift K and see if it worked. Okay, so he's chasing me. Shift K. Can I get out of your way and get you to stop targeting me? Did it work? No. Okay. Let me look at their behavior graph here. Wait, are we using chase on sight? Are they using the wrong graph? Oh, that's so funny if they're using the wrong graph. Bum, bum. You're using the wrong graph. Wait, there's two? Wait, there's two graphs? There's two agents. This is a fucking special operation. There's multiple agents here. Let's remove that. Yeah, no wonder that was causing problems. Oh, if anything, what I need to do is copy all the values from this. Copy component. Paste component values. And then get rid of this one. Why are there two behavior agents attached? Removed component. Apply as override in prefab NPC boss. I don't know how I ended up with two in there, but that's okay because it's easily fixed. All right, so that's removed. Maybe now it'll have more consistent behavior. Maybe. And that'll be great if it does. Bum, bum. Thank you all again so much for being here. I've had a great productive day today, and it's been full of conversation too. It's been really interesting finding that balance again where like a lot of conversating can be done and also manage to make a lot of progress, and it feels good. So thank you all for, I don't know, thank you for helping me have a good day today. And I hope you've had a good day too. Okay, so we walk in and we get a null reference. That's unexpected. Doom. Attempting to... Oh, did they immediately... Wait. What happened? Boss fight. Agent target. Oh. The thing is null now because it was set to the attack and chase behavior. Well, that's great. So that means I don't even know if this behavior is going to work. Just have to find out. Where is it? Boss behavior graph. There we go. Set it to that. There we go. We'll change the text a little bit. It's good to have someone as company as well. For sure. I'm a strange one. I don't like it's not like I don't appreciate having people around. I love the fact that people enjoy this stream. But like I can dev by myself and I'm content with that.
Kind of time. And hey,
but it is really nice to have people around.
Maybe you need to check your standards. Glad to see you all here.
Oh man, I tell you what though, I think my voice is getting cooked recently. It's like trying to fix a broken clock. It just ends up telling a different kind of time. That's good. I like that. Okay. I can just do this. Look out, homie. Okay, so that thing worked. And we'll cancel it so that the white wall goes away and the UI changes, which is good. Broken analogy, but okay. Oh yeah, I mean everything that Setobot suggests is going to be broken. Also, that's a good pun if that's what you were going for. If that was just a good pun there, then fucking well done. I mean, I verify for you it was a good pun, but I'm saying if that was your intention, I guess. Okay. They start running toward me, hopefully? No, they don't care. They don't care that I exist. Found target player. Target verifying. What are they doing? Bump, 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 bump. Put this over here. What are you doing? What are you doing, little fella? You sitting just wondering? They're just sitting and wondering. As enemy is set to false. I have found 2 potential targets. Found target player. They are not set to have a target. That's okay. Let's set them to have a target. That's a true. Do they not have me as a target? I guess they don't. Okay, cool. So that's just totally busted and doesn't work. Nice. All right. What I might do is I might take elements from the attack on site, the chase on site, and use that. We'll make this aggressive boss. Or we'll just call it boss attack on site, because that's what it is. I'm back. Welcome back, Anihan. And Valkyrie, the smallest kitten, is freshly bathed. Oh, nicely done. She followed me onto the porch illegally and therefore required an emergency bath. She knew the rule, but the birds were incredibly active today and she just had to see for herself. Well, that's fair. That's fair. You can't fault a little kitty, especially for fudging on the rules a little bit. Man, my voice is feeling cooked though, I'll tell you what. Okay, so we have this really basic one that can be used. And I think what I would do is turn this into a switch right away. It would be a switch. The enum is going to be based off of our blackboard. We're gonna add the
Seto, 4 hours on a portal
state.
reveal.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing? Crafting a masterpiece or just contemplating the meaning of existence?
The reality
Maybe
is I'm
it's
not really
time to
working on
channel
that
the
anymore,
creative
but
energy
this is like
into
more of an
something a bit
interim
more
task.
Productive. Or are you just enjoying the sweet embrace of procrastination? Get your act together, will ya?
I need to get my act together. That's what I've been doing, actually. Nope, can't fault her. But also can't let fleas into the house. This is very true. This is the most important truth. Fleas are assholes. Okay. I wish that those would drag around with it automatically when you first place it, but I understand that I just need to be not lazy and take 2 seconds to select stuff. Okay, so while chase enemy. And is that all that we're doing currently? Okay, yeah, so this one is waiting to see the enemy, and then setting has enemy to true. And then when has enemy is set to, oh no, wait for vision trigger. To find enemy, then reset has enemy, which we're resetting to false. Unless I'm misunderstanding reset. Man, I've got a lot of weird stuff in here, I'll tell you what. Let's see, how much time do we have left until ads run? We still got like 15 minutes? No, we have 4 minutes. Fuck. I might wrap a teeny tiny bit early today. I might start wrapping up now so that I can put a little bit of thinking into this, as well as just like hang out with Casual a little bit in my evening, because she's got her day off today as well as tomorrow. So I want to try and spend some time with her since we don't have matching schedules anymore. So
Ruin says,
I will be back
Seto
tomorrow.
remember that when you give the yourself or the boy a tongue, you will also be able to
blah. That's true, but I don't know if I want to be able to do that. I don't know if that would work, like visually. God damn, if I'm gonna have migraines this frequently, I need to probably get my ass off my computer. Damn. Wow, can't just ruin my
Wow,
lurking
I
and
can't
wrap
believe
up.
I
Well, thanks for lurking around, Thorol. Thank you very much, dude. Sorry to ruin your lurking though. I guess I am gonna do that. But that reminds me, good enough moment now while I'm wrapping up. I almost forgot to mention this. I'm gonna be, so I am doing a sponsorship with HelloFresh. It is a global sponsorship. I do not expect any of you to sign up. Tomorrow, I will be doing a segment of the stream where I go and look at HelloFresh's website and decide on a box. It will not be the whole stream. It'll just be a segment of it that fits the required length for that stuff. And then my plan is either on the 7th or the 14th of December, I'm going to do the second segment of it, and I'll keep y'all in the loop of that. But yeah, it's an opportunity to support the stream and also get yourself some food. And I've had HelloFresh before. I'm going to be having it again. I'm going to be doing an unboxing of it too. And yeah, so that'll be happening. Tomorrow I'll be doing the first segment of it where I just do some shopping and stuff. So if you're interested in hanging out for that, it'll be a part of the stream, and otherwise I'll be doing just random shit around here like usual. And that's the plan, is to just keep doing what I usually do and include a HelloFresh sponsorship in the mix of it. So if you want to try it out, you'll be able to with my code and all that stuff, and I'll have more information in the coming days about that. And of course, no expectations. I do ask that if you don't like the brand, like just don't talk about it. It's fine if you don't like it. Like, we can talk all the shit about it afterwards. I've mentioned it enough beforehand and in the Discord as well that if anybody had an opinion on the topic that was negative, the time would have been before I accepted the sponsorship. It would have been during all of that stuff. So as a premise, if I do just like time people out for talking shit about the brand or whatever, it's just going to be because like they had the opportunity to have a good faith conversation in the Discord. So I know it's probably not in good faith if that's the case, but it's not like I'm going to, if you say, oh, you got food from them and it was moldy, I'm not going to shit on you and ban you. Like, you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I think everybody gets the nuance of it, hopefully. But yeah, so those ads are not going to run. I'm going to start wrapping things up, and then I will have my own ads for you sort of tomorrow. Turn off your on-screen chat. I might do that. That might be a good idea. I'm not sure. There's so many of my things in my content already that involve messages showing up on screen that I don't feel like I can really get ahead of that, because I'd have to turn off the pop-ups, I'd have to turn off text-to-speech, I'd have to turn off so many things. So I'm going to extend good faith to everybody, as it has always been reciprocated to me. So I feel like I don't have much to worry about, and I'm just kind of throwing this out there as a premise. But let's see, I'm going to delay those ads, and I'm going to start that wrap up. RGB said, I haven't had HelloFresh, but I've also never heard of any controversy about it, so I approve. Well, fuck yeah. I've had it, and I can verify it's good, and I've learned new recipes because of it. So it's good all around. And my pitch to you will be, if you ever just want to have a week where you don't even fucking think about making a meal, like, you won't have to think about what you need to buy to prepare for it. You'll just have meals for a week and just cook them, and that is very nice and very helpful, especially if you don't want to just have like something that's pre-prepared. You still want to cook. But yeah, either way, I'll have more to talk about that tomorrow and in the coming weeks. So if you want to support that, please do. If you don't want to support that, no pressure to. Just hanging out like always will be all I can ever even wish for.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now
nothing
or who have passed through.
But playing with the
You
idea
are the
using
statistical
SQLite for
majority
gaming,
in all
for gamers,
audiences,
or
as
for
much as
games.
80%
What?
of the audience in some streams. Thank you for being here, and know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat.
Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you.
A special thank you to our active patrons
So like
for November,
managing all the
Thorolf,
data with
Rumper,
SQLite, Thorolf?
Nortbang, TBD Gamer, Dumb Dog, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, and Flux Streams.
Thank you so much, everybody
You
on the
all are
Patreon.
absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Thank you.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Sorcerer Story, for raiding with 21
That's right, we got that
people,
sorcery
and
raid.
thank you,
And
Games,
Hilfert,
for raiding
yes,
with 24
Hilfert.
lovely people.
Thank y'all very
Thank you all
much.
so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Huge
You are
compliment.
all amazing, beautiful people.
Especially somebody
Now
like
to thank our
Hilfert working
fantastic,
in the
amazing
industry
gifters.
and then still wanting to
Will FM
watch
gave
someone
the
like
subs to
me
Tubba
make
Crumbles,
games.
Half Moon,
It's got to be a
Bert Mind,
compliment.
Defense, Scooty, Oscarp Games, Dev Guy, Coldry, Osting Stoom, Dave Attempts, Dev 40.
That's right. Will
and
went
Short Half Code.
crazy.
A total of 11 subs.
Yeah, Will
FM
gifted
gave
a
a sub to
total of
Chappy Jack.
20 subs.
Will FM gave a sub to Jacob Dev.
My
Works gave a
system
sub
couldn't
to
even
Seto
handle
Spot.
that.
Thank you all for the truly above
And
and
Marius,
beyond
thank you for
support
hitting
and for
Setobot
bringing
with
the
a
joy
sub.
and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Incremental rights are so cheap.
We have
Yeah,
an
yeah.
awesome
Could it be
subscriber
possible to
thank.
just save
The
all the
life is
time and
yours
crash
with
the
3
same way?
months.
Yeah, maybe.
For you to support this stream even a single month is more than we could ever ask.
Thank you,
are
Life
amazing
is yours.
and tremendously appreciated.
Thank you for the 3rd month.
Now to thank our lovely bit dropper, Sabin tossed out 100 bits.
And Sabin with the
Big or
100
small,
bits.
every
Thank
cheer
you.
helps keep this show running.
Y'all went pretty crazy
Hopefully
today.
you know how much we appreciate you throwing those
Especially
bits
Will.
our way.
Jesus Christ. And that gamer, no
Time
problem.
to
Thank
thank
you for
our
being a
lovely
part of it.
chatters, Expanded Cuba, Code Void, Ava Davy, Oliverius, Half Moon, Dave Attempts Dev 48, RGB Productions Games, Wardstone Studio, Cataton Afik, Arnie Han, Gameon, Belonius Maximus, Will FM, Hexic Dev, Jacob Dev, Sabin, Sorcerer Story, Brainor Games,
I need him
Dev,
to know.
Fanny Slam,
I need him to
Sadistic
name
Pillow,
off how many
X0,
people came
Ahmed
through,
Zero,
like
X,
the
Tom
number,
Millman, Blysofly,
and like
Hilfer
make a
Games,
comment
Flux
about it too. I
Streams,
think it'd be
Shy
fun.
Programmer, Finn is fine, Some Dev, Tomatoes cannot be trusted, Murus Works, Hypnotic Games, Desracer.
Hypnotic
Ruin,
Games.
I Heart Fun Boys, Jonathan Carrot, Kench Crixie, Bloody Valve, JD Does Dev, Crash King, Quentin Brown 1998, Aziga,
Imagine being
Mars
Alt F,
06,
able to
Maxis
Alt
Field,
F4 and continue the
TypeScript
game in the
T-Time,
same exact
Tempting
spot. That would be really
404,
interesting.
The Life is Yours, Twitch Guy 2, Mimagatron, Fuzzy Algorithm, Fighting Annelids, Yulm, Fruitsy Collins, Dumb Dog, Carrie Tours,
How many
Rizzo
fucking people
Commandos,
came through today?
Christians,
Thank you so much.
Lenny, Itrisa,
Wild.
Sonakaz, Travel the World, and The Ralph. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
5 to 8 minutes after stepping away, the headache is
Hey,
dissipating.
you lovely
Ooh,
bunch
okay,
of
so it might be
pixels.
eye strain.
If you're enjoying the chaos we create here, don't
Honey
forget
Hun,
to
I
swing
love that
back by
message.
sometime.
Can we do that message for the raid?
Consider becoming a C to Corp TM intern by following or toss some love our way through cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
Please do consider
Your
it, but of course, no
support keeps
pressure.
this madness alive.
It keeps it alive, but it doesn't have
Finally,
to be you
to
that does
inspire
it.
you
Never,
all,
never feel
I will
pressured.
recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. True leadership isn't about bold proclamations, it's woven into the fabric of our actions. People follow not because of grand titles, but because of authenticity and integrity.
Oh.
Let your deeds illuminate the path, and others will naturally walk alongside you, regardless of the destination.
That's how it feels sometimes around here. Dare I say something nice about
Good
myself
job. I hope
in
you
this
enjoyed
group? But that's
that water.
certainly how it feels sometimes. It definitely feels like I'm just kind of going on my own journey. I'm trying to figure my shit out and share that process with others. And y'all have at random points recently or a far time ago have joined and walked along with me for a while, and I really appreciate it. So thank you for joining me in this weird little journey. And maybe, hopefully, we'll all in whatever part we play in this mess, end up in, at least mentally better positions at the end of the journey, whenever the hell that is. Hopefully a long fucking time from now. Thanks for stream, Norg. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you. All right. Well, we will be back tomorrow with some sponsored content as well as
All right,
same old
let's
stuff.
see what chaos we can stir
If you want
up
to
in
join,
here.
you can find the
If you're
schedule right over
lurking,
here. I'll be
that's
starting
cool,
at 11
but
a.m.
don't think I won't notice. And to those who dare to engage, prepare yourself for a delightful mix of sarcasm and maybe a sprinkle of wisdom. Now, who's ready to get roasted?
Who's ready to get roasted? So what I will probably do is start the stream with the sponsored stuff pretty quickly. Like we'll probably do maybe a half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe the first hour. And then I'll drop into a sponsored segment for however long I have to do that. I'll have to look really quickly tonight and see how long that first segment has to be. And then I think it's like a half an hour. It's not even that long of a segment. So, and then after that, we'll do another one where I'll make some 3D models of some meals. We'll talk about it a little bit. I intend to make it a fun time and not really sit here and just like stroke the ego of a corporation, right? I intend to just offer you what it is, show you what it is, talk about my experience with it, and if that resonates with you, awesome. Use the code. I get a chunk of cash and you save a bunch. So it's worth it for all parties as far as I'm concerned. Will 1150 intersect with the segment? I'm not sure. If it needs to, I can. But either way, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. See you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll be ready. All right, Anihan. Well, thank you. And thank you all for being here. Whether you were here for a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you, as always, for pointing those eyes and ears toward my little stream here today. If you're new around here, consider swinging by again sometime. This is the environment that it always is. So if you liked it today, you will like it tomorrow and potentially on other days as well, if your mood continues to suit my stream. But of course, no pressure for that. Thanks for swinging through and sharing your time with me today. I can't dare ask for more than that, and I will do my best not to. But yeah, let's go say hi to somebody else. Easy food I can cook in no time, right to my door. That is 100%. That is 100% going to be one of the commands. Holy 100%. Don't feel the need to adjust the schedule to what I specifically need. I can watch the VOD. Well, we'll see. We'll see how everything plays out. We will see how it plays out. For now, I think, who should I bring us to? You know what's funny? Hilfert's live again. Hilfert raided us earlier. We could raid Hilfert back, technically. Exo's like, oh, wait, the nerdy nerds are live. Wait, the nerdy nerds are live. I never get to raid them. I never get to raid them. I never get to raid them ever. We're raiding Bernardo and Celine. We have to go. They're stopping stream. God fucking damn it. Cancel. Don't worry. I listen. I don't raid out instantly anyway, so you would have had plenty of time to let me know. Let's see. Who else can we go with then? Damn it. I will get them eventually. They will not escape me forever. I will raid them eventually. Okay. You know what? Let's go with Exo again. Let's go with Exo Drifter. Exo Drifter is wonderful. Raid Exo Drifter. Exo Drifter is working on an awesome like escape room kind of game. I think they're still working on that today. I'll try and double check. We'll see if my computer can load fast enough to see what they're up to. But they're working on an awesome project. It's a very awesome blend of like really cool, like people desolated environments that you're trying to piece together the story of what happens while also kind of escaping this derelict space station that's orbiting around a black hole. It's really cool. It looks like they've been live for a decent while though. But we'll still throw a gamble their way. So thank you all very much for being here. If you would like to send a message in the raid, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to send anything, you don't have to send anything. I think Exo just raided out, or no, there we go. Okay. Exo's playing Zomboid. Exo's playing a video game. I can't send you to a gamer. This is turning out to be incredibly complicated. I know Norg was having difficulties finding a raid target last night. I feel like I'm reliving what Norg went through last night. I'm gonna find somebody. Don't you worry. I'll find somebody. You give me just a second. I'll make it happen. Maybe we'll go say hi to L:Q or Yuki VT, or let's see. We could say hi to Finn again. It's just we've already raided Finn this week. I think I'm gonna steal Anihan's message. It's great. It's very good. Okay, you know what? Let's go with Yuki VT. Let's go with Yuki. Yuki's awesome. Let's find out what Yuki VT's working on today. If you can't already tell by the username, Yuki VT is a VTuber cat person, and she is absolutely lovely, and she's great to have on in the background as well as interacting with her directly. So if you're looking for some good background listening while you continue to work, it's a great choice. If you're looking for somebody who's very knowledgeable about C# as well as other languages, great company. You can throw cheese at her face. There's a lot of good reasons to swing by Yuki's stream, so that's what we'll do. And if you want to join me, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. You won't get hit by those ads either, so you don't have to worry about that. But please, yeah, if you want to join in, send a message if you like. I'm going to send Anihan's message because I really like it. And if y'all will be so kind as to join me again, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I think the bot just crashed. Thankfully, I won't need him. Yeah, I won't need him functioning. No idea why he crashed. I think my computer just decided to take him down to let the stream continue. So we'll roll with that. I'm also going to try and save over in Unity really quickly and close Unity. But please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. be kind to those you don't, and most importantly, stay safe out there so we can see each other again sometime. And for now, be well. Bye-bye. So is the end of the stream. Thank you for being here, and goodbye!